Okay, that still needs tequila or vodka.
Yeah, you only got half an actual drink there.
Are we fucking live?
Yeah, we're live now.
Alcohol, and you know that it tastes
Are
disgusting.
we fucking live?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, welcome everyone to it. Bugs
You're not allowed to do a
Bones.
fucking silly voice.
It
That's
is
not
your
fair.
friend, Dracula. I don't have a last name.
He does. His last name is Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Tepesh.
I don't give a shit.
Copenhagen.
It's Tepesh, you dumbass.
Welcome to the episode 25. I brought all my friends. The Wolfman, say hi.
Awoo.
The just normal witch. The idea of a witch.
Surely you don't mean me.
Obviously not.
I think it was open for anyone who wanted to take it.
I think that's everybody. Welcome to the episode.
Now I'm the one that's being forgotten. Great.
Oh, that's a pretty damn poor crew you got there, Dracula.
I made some bad choices in my life and lost a lot of friends along the way.
Next time I'm
Not for lack of
And
trying.
the concept of a witch.
okay. You know
Totally
what?
It's pissing off the Belmonts, but we're
Okay.
going to forget about that for now.
Next time I cook, I'm cooking your food with extra garlic.
God damn it.
That's a salt, Louise.
We are totally a functional channel now, and totally don't get episodes confused.
I bet he gets episodes confused because he's got a brain made of very soft, mushy meat.
Is this episode 37? Is
Yes.
it 23? I don't fucking know.
How about we just merge all of them together? This is a very long episode 1. Episode 1 of Bugs X Bones.
Let's do it.
24 hours
Start
long.
fucking putting the notifications out already.
Yeah,
Wait,
you guys
No,
go do that.
Wait. I retweeted. I'm gonna tweet something from the normal thing so we can just use that.
Okay, I just realized something I can do. Configure login. Login.
The concept of a witch.
I don't like all this witch talk. You all with your witches and your evil beliefs.
But Cable, you also have evil beliefs.
I will ask you to watch thine tongue, sir.
He's using ye old language like the witches do.
Oh no, I have become what I hate. Wait, no, I'm not the Food Network yet.
Hey, is Chatty still a valid site?
Is who?
I'm gonna use Chatty to look at chat so I don't have to open up Twitch.
You could just pop the chat out.
You can pop the chat out and have it in a separate window.
You can fucking. You can do that.
Oh my god,
That's how I was watching chat without, getting spoilers from the stream.
Yeah, you eggplant.
Yo. Fucking.
Tweet it.
It's
What?
in chat settings, the little gear by chat. It's at you click on that in the very bottom. It says pop out chat.
Oh, hold on.
Also, fun
I
part
see
about
things.
capturing the window and not capturing the full thing is I can keep Tonbo's character sheet up and nobody can see it. You don't know anything of what Tonbo's got going on. Is he dead? Is he alive? Is he possibly still holding a fire axe? Who knows?
Does he's got it going on?
He does.
Yo, is there anyone in chat to give your homeboy Dracula a shout out?
Oh, blah, my name is Dracula and I'm here to say I wiggle, wiggle, wiggle every day.
Hey, you don't let me wiggle in front of you.
Remember that, kids, never wiggle.
Somebody. Okay, thank you, Dan. Somebody. I'll fucking do it. I don't care. Hold on.
Betty, I don't like it when you don't care. That hurts my feelings.
I'm going to post it to the Betty Hub.
You mean like Dan already did?
Yeah.
Dan, you didn't post this to the baddie hub.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn
yeah,
it, you did.
both already.
Fucking
Thanks, Dan. I think we're all here to witness that.
Is anybody in chat that can respond? I want to try this shit out. Please.
Somebody talk to Batty. He's lonely.
I just want to be a good streamer for once.
Beautiful.
I know I haven't been that good in
streamer.
the past. I just want to make it right.
Well, congratulations, Batty. You see, because I'm here now, you're almost guaranteed to not be a good streamer because I'm also unproductive. But Louise is here, so that balances it out.
Luis, just fix everything.
Didn't you want a miracle? Anyways, I see people are starting to join. No one has said anything, but I'm seeing the numbers, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting out
How
a.
many of that is us?
Egg!
I'm putting out
Chibi.
tweets.
We got a comment. Chibi said egg. Thank God.
Chibi,
We can retract that one because he's in the chat with us.
yeah, he barely counts.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
barely counts as a fan because he's part of this. He's
You know what?
started as a
I'm a
fan.
fan of our stuff, so shut the fuck up, Luis.
But
He started as a fan
Yeah.
of us.
yeah,
What?
he started, but he's now more than that.
We're not all fans.
Superior.
I hate Final
Chibi
Fantasy.
is now a
wait,
friend and
stop.
lover.
And stop taking this the wrong way, because God damn it, Chibi! I don't consider you a mere fan. You are more
Batty, why
than
are
a
you
fan.
putting deer and cats on the screen?
My friend Ty sent me this image and I like it. That's what we're going to do to introduce ourselves to.
Okay, that's gonna be the trophy room.
Just saying,
For fuck's sake.
Chibi's not a fan. Chibi's a friend.
I hate Batty so much.
He'll be a fan.
Nah, I'm gonna leave in the foyer for now.
Like,
Awesome, an intro.
like,
Um,
I'm a friend. I'm not a fan. I hate Final Phantasma. Fucking the Taguros. Go fuck yourself. Who even remembers Yu Yu Hakusho?
Your hot show is like sneaky and nobody
I'm
likes
pretty
it.
sure I hear all of the fans of the show just like burning down your house as we speak.
Good. I'm cold. I don't know where my socks are. They're somewhere, but I don't want to look for them.
Damn it, Cable!
I think someone has to go down full heresy on cable right now.
Listen, Louise, if I'm gonna be burned alive for being a heretic again, at least let it be in a different lifetime so I can come back with robot parts.
Okay.
Gonna come
Okay.
back with
Anyways, I think
penis in.
we should go with the introduction. So I'm gonna take over. Batty.
My name is Barry, and I am a cartoonist. Anarchy. Read it, or follow my Twitter, and I DM this game. I'm Ally in. I'm Ally in Digimon Knighthood and Naoki in Final Phantasma, and I also edit things for the channel, and I think I'm going a little bit crazy, but that's all right.
A little.
No, it's fine.
It's
Ow.
fine.
Okay, so we know that we're gonna start for a interesting section today, but someone a bit more serious that actually does a really good coloring and really good logos. Blackjack K9.
Hello, that's my name. I'm Blackjack K9. I do the arts. My commissions are currently open. I am the DM for Digimon Knighthood. I play Dustin here, and I played Matt on Final Phantasma. Yay! And I'm the only one that can get through their intro without fucking going goofy.
And that's how
Wow.
you make a proper introduction.
Well, I take offense to that, Jack.
Dan, how many times have you done silly voices?
Not man. Wait, are you saying my New England accent is a silly voice?
What's a hate crime?
Okay, moving on.
Listen, the only one I hate is me.
Okay, fair enough.
Moving on. Another person that does the arts, but has his own sometimes bizarre art. Cable provider.
I don't know why you gotta lead it with a bizarre art.
You know
what I mean.
My snowman looked wonderful today.
It's not the snowman, you know it.
The fucking Rugrats. And the, oh my god, reverse channel. Ugh.
But he still does really good animation.
Y'all just don't know how to let me be me. I'm Cable Provider, I'm the DM for Phantasma, I'm Tonbo here, I'm Seiichi in Digimon. I also edit stuff for the channel. I'm doing a little bit of like background work for some other things. I stay very vague about what I do because there's a lot of times I forget what I'm doing, and therefore if I don't say what I'm doing, I don't break promises. That's how you get through an intro, Jack. Serious, but with a little bit of heart. I'm like a full burrito.
We don't
Go fuck yourself.
God damn it. Yes, trying to stay away from the war. Someone that doesn't draw that much anymore, but he totally should because I like his stuff. Dan.
Aw, well, thank you. Hi there, Ninja Dan's Funhouse. I play Grifter here in Bugs X Bones on Dice Game, Final Phantasma, and Shino in Digimon Knighthood. I finally got a new pen in so I can draw more. In fact, I posted a card today on our Discord, which I'll be putting on Twitter at some point when I start using Twitter again. And I'm looking forward to a fun set today. I don't know about you guys.
It just occurred to me we could tweet all those cards out through the Twitter now.
Yep.
We actually have a place to put them all.
Next one is arguably the person that has the best coloring in the whole server, Noodleizer.
Oh, hi.
That's a truth right there.
That is a falsehood, my good sir. You are all right.
That's all the truth.
No, I agree with her. There's no arguing about it. It is Noodle.
Noodle, I suffered through a fucking color theory class and nearly burned out my eyeballs. And you do better coloring than me. And then I because of you, I realized that college was a waste of time. I hope you're fucking proud of yourself.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna get it.
Anyway, I'm a Noodleizer. I play Coco here, the little sociopath. I play Kunai in Final Phantasma. I played Shini once. Okay.
Oops, all saying is coming back.
Someday.
Someday soon,
I
actually.
love about how you played Gintro's heartstrings, you motherfucker.
Listen.
Wow.
Listen.
Now,
I
really,
could have made a compelling character for him,
But
but
you'll-
I'm stupid.
now, really quickly, to steal this away really fast, how about we give some credit where credit is due to the man with the magic fingers himself, Music Man Supreme Louise Vasque.
You can buy dungeon crawlers on Bandcamp.
You're not the only one who could say nice things about a good friend.
Anyways, I'm Luis. I play Seox here, and I play Camille in Oops All Saints whenever that's coming back.
Soon!
My stuff is making music. Tomorrow is the special day. Tomorrow I'm releasing my new EP, The Unexpected.
Is that all that's happening tomorrow, Luis?
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Is that all that's happening tomorrow?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Preemptive happy birthday to Luis!
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Spirit Journey Formation Anniversary to Luis tomorrow.
You didn't say words. I am very upset.
He's been saying it. He's been saying it. He said that the album's coming out on his birthmas.
I
You're
haven't heard any of that.
Luis, you're in December. It is a birthmas.
Wait, what? My internet died. What?
Your birthday's in December. It's a birthmas.
Oh my god, you actually do have a birthmas.
12, 12.
12-12.
That's fucking cool.
Oh my god.
12. Luis drops.
Yeah,
Releases.
I lived through 12, 12, 12.
Happy Wound Liberation Day.
Anyways, I think that's it. Let's
came
do
out
this.
He came out the pussy drawing notes up.
Okay.
Jesus, Jack.
Wow.
Jack, I swear to God, I want you to think about what you just said and write that down and send it to me because that was pretty good.
I did. That's a fucking game.
Oh, by the way, I forgot, but to put this on, but after the session's done, the pre-order for in Bandcamp it's gonna go live. So if anyone wants to pick it up,
Go pick it up. Luis makes great music. He's been, this is me being like super open really quickly. Luis has been more than generous with helping to make the music for these campaigns, and they wouldn't be the games that they were without all his help in it too. Thank you, Luis, and happy early birthday.
Thank you, Louise. You're so kind.
Happy birthday.
Now, I'm sorry if Tombo accidentally falls down the stairs and you have to be his legs today.
oh god.
Okay.
Ugh, you're my arms.
Before we start, I hold in my hand a 1d20. It's I decided to call this dice set the Naoki dice because I really can't tell if it's blue or green, but I'm going to scarily start rolling it on my table so you guys have a sound effect for the rolling of dice, despite the fact that I make all my rolls digitally.
Quick, drops it and can't find it in about 10 minutes from now.
What? Should have
There we
said
go.
10 seconds.
Shit, I should have said 10 seconds.
Oh,
I said within 10 minutes, didn't I?
Just Cable, do you have the picture of the dancing deer and cats?
Unfortunately, yes, it's on my screen.
Okay, say bye.
Oh, thank God.
In a way, aren't we all cats and deer dancing to the twilight rhythm of our lives?
No.
And now
This is why I don't get deep with you assholes.
And now for the intro or the recap image.
Bye, for fuck's sake.
Guillermo del Toro is a very nice individual, and we will fucking respect him on the stream, Jack. Okay.
I kind of support this. Don't talk shit about Gil. Why does his car look like if Bandit turned into a car?
Because it's from Cars.
Yeah, it's a Cars ride.
It's a
I'm
Cars
pretty
car.
No, I don't know if this is confirmed, but I'm pretty sure that the person in the other seat is Ryan Gosling because it looks like Ryan Gosling. And I hope it is.
You can call this Goss with the wind.
Goss with the
Alright,
wind.
I got like, one more thing to say before we start. Apparently, Guillermo del Toro is doing a Netflix Pinocchio.
That sounds actually amazing.
Oh wow.
I'm all for that. If anybody's gonna adapt Pinocchio, it should be Guillermo del Toro.
Disney's also doing a live Pinocchio.
Oh no.
Oh
So we all
my
know
god.
Which one's going to be the better?
Wait, no, because they could get Macaulay Culkin to play Pinocchio. He looks like an Asian puppet.
He's not young enough anymore.
I love you, Macaulay Culkin. You're my hero.
Okay.
Wow.
Anyway,
So-
begin.
Who wants to recap what happened?
How about Anne does it?
No.
I am.
Shot down.
Anne has more important things to do this session.
Bye. What the fuck? Get rid of the
Just
fucking
don't look at it. Like don't look at it and just go. Well, last time in the session we had a very rude house guest who kicked over a door onto our Dustin, but we got it fixed. The door. The Dustin is a work in progress.
No, the Dustin is permanently damaged since birth.
According to Leanne's own words when talking to Coco, she wants to make sure the party's on the up and up. I mean, granted, she came into our house and she's assuming she, you know what, we're not going to get into that debacle right now. She has her own way, I guess. Breaking
She's
down
like
the
a
door.
self-professed older sister.
She can be a self-possessed older sister outside if she wants to keep running them lips. But she seemed cool. She didn't scare my ducks, so we're fine. Dustin will heal. Ducks' mental scarring is dangerous.
I'm already fucking scarred.
Yeah, there's pretty much no polish I can put on that car. But anyway. Anybody else want to continue this, or do you just want to keep letting me ramble about what happened? I killed it.
I can't remember.
We killed the tree, and then in killing a tree, we found a severed leg, and then Scraps, Dustin, and Tonbo chased this leg's trail down to a dock where apparently it was a dick and stole this lady's speedboat. So now we have a legless man who was on our property. And when we're relaying that information to Grifter and just kind of going through everything, we realized having a mansion's hard.
It really is.
Oh, that's right. I also gave all that information of what the dude was wearing to Maluki, so hopefully he can get something off any CCTV cam.
Like, I swear to God, they made it look so much easier in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
It was a sitcom.
And this isn't.
No, because this is all tragic.
No, this is a stand-com.
I'm just saying, we have two single people, a married guy, we have our gay best friend, and our giant pet lizard with the weird awkward guy living in the room.
And a child.
And a child. Coco's basically living with her 4 alternative dads.
This is just Full House. God damn it.
I mean, if we start doing medical things, we can make this Scrubs.
Everywhere you look.
Also, I will say, this episode, you will not have access to the right wing, as there is a very friendly, round Mexican man who may or may not be into filmmaking.
You get rid of the fucking PNG before I get rid of you.
Okay, I'm removing the PNG, no need to be hostile. Okay. So, question. Did y'all go to sleep last session?
We ended with them coming back with the leg.
That's right. That's where we're gonna pick up. I'm gonna change the music so Cable doesn't jizz in his pants thinking about pre-game discharge.
It's too late.
Is this good?
Are they partying because we brought a leg back?
It's
I just have fucking EDM music from that one Shroomsy episode. I have nothing else other than non-heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
You can
Heavy
play.
metal leg.
You know, we use Smoothie a lot. You can play Emotions.
Yeah, Emotions is becoming the new Smoothie.
Whichever one sounds the creepiest.
None of them sound creepy. Okay.
I'll send you over my creepy tracks if you want them, Batty.
You know what? That would work because all my creepy tracks stopped working.
I'll send you some creepy tracks after this. Right.
So, picking back up on Bugs X Bones. Last we left off, our heroes found a leg.
I think we can get toe prints from this thing, the same as fingerprints.
Probably. I'm gonna see if Bandit can track it.
No. Wait. No. I don't
What?
trust that.
What? Let Bandit smell it and see if he can track it?
Just in case he eats it. He has already eaten an arm, so he might think it might be snack time.
Well, no, Bandit knows not to eat something if you tell him not to. You don't actually talk to Bandit that much, do you?
Nah, never really had to.
You could always just talk. He likes the company.
Nah.
Well, I made you a promise, and you made me one too.
I mean, I'll be nicer to him.
Well, try.
Juggler's not usually in the same room. He's usually with you.
And you try to be in the same room. You just avoid me.
So, Grifter, what are you up to?
Grifter wasn't even here. We're walking back with the leg you chode.
Nice try, Jake.
You guys walking back inside with the leg. I'd say Leanne would be there, but she's gonna be slightly less big. There we go.
Oh no, she stopped getting long at us.
She is large and imposing.
Alright.
We return with leg.
Apparently evil's afoot.
And a bit more than just a foot.
What? You say you found an arm too? We already had one of those.
Well, what do you want to do with it? Thumbo just puts the leg down in front of Grifter.
What do you mean what that I want to do with it? You're the one who brought it back.
Your house. It's on your property. This is kind of a... Like... We all have to deal with this, but if this is something serious, they might be looking for you.
Why? Why is it always me?
I
should it be you
mean,
for
there's no telling it for him specifically.
It's not always... So it's me in a different campaign. That's when I get attacked for no fucking reason every time I find a crest.
Don't break the fourth wall.
You got like 20 of them in here.
Put the damn leg on ice or something.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Bandit! Just call Bandit over real quick. I show Bandit the leg. Bandit, don't eat this, okay? Alright, good. And I just pat his head.
Is sniffing the leg.
Do you think you could follow this scent?
Is... Okay, roll an insight check on Bandit, because you're bonded to this creature. I'm gonna let you roll an insight check on him.
14?
It's a probably very tasty leg you have there.
Bandit, no. Do you want something? I'll get you something else to eat. Come on. We'll go find you food.
I told you he wanted to eat it.
Well, you know what? At least he knew to ask.
But he didn't ask.
He did. Just because you can't understand it doesn't mean he asked. It's not like he just came into somebody's house and ate the chicken out of their fridge.
I did you a favor. That chicken had gone off.
I was gonna throw it out. I just go and I take Bandit to put the leg in the freezer, just yelling at Dustin, and then I'll grab like a ham out of the fridge or something to feed Bandit.
Also, you know Bandit could have eaten that chicken no problem, right?
Alright, I've got Bandit road ham, and then just bring him back over Batty after we put the leg in the freezer.
Okay.
I feed him like Nibbler from Futurama. I just want that to be clear. I'm gonna get him a whole pig and just let him eat the whole thing.
So, did we really just trade out one limb for another in the freezer?
Yep.
This is a very appendage-heavy hound.
I just wanted place to relax.
Alright, I have one question. What do we do with the fingerprints from the hand?
Huh?
Go. Coco's running forensics.
Coco had those.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if we should do the same thing with the foot somehow.
Look, I'm gonna warn you. There's no arm anymore. That's gone.
I know. We could at least take a blood sample from the leg.
Couldn't hurt.
Okay, so long as we don't leave the leg on the floor like we did the arm, should be no problem.
Man, if only we didn't owe Loop a favor.
We own several, don't we?
We own like two.
Maybe he forgot.
He's not gonna forget.
Maybe he died.
He's not gonna die.
You don't know that.
Maybe he's forgiven
You've
us.
seen that man. There's no way that man's gonna die. He's too scary.
Anyway, Leanne, welcome to our crazy-ass mansion.
Oh, what?
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
the man was paying attention.
No, I heard enough.
Swear to God, there's no relaxation around here.
can roll insight on Anne.
Anne or Leanne.
Or yeah, Leanne. God damn it. God damn it. Why
They're-
did I do that to myself?
They're standing right next to each other.
Because you
Alright.
appreciate the old country style names, I think.
Anne and Leanne. Come on, let's go.
It happens to the best of us. Shu and Fu.
Wait until I introduce Joanne.
It's enough ends for this party. You're kicked out.
Shu, Fu, Chu.
Damn it.
Their brother Lou.
Okay, so with that 5 insight, you can tell that Leanne was definitely paying attention the entire time.
Doesn't really matter if she was or not.
I don't think she cares.
Well, the legs.
Oh. So, I just realized something.
Yeah.
Did my nin ability just prevent some person from entering the premises?
Probably.
Uh-huh.
So do you think it would be wise for me to redistribute my nin ability all over the compound?
Now that we know it exists.
Good. I wanted your permission. Because I'm nice like that.
You kicked the door into me.
And I compensated you for the door.
Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, Leanne. Dustin.
You're welcome.
I hate all of you.
Dustin. Honey, not vinegar.
I'll spit in your mouth when you sleep. Boy.
Why are you so mad at me lately? What the hell have I done to you?
I had a door on me. It hurt. Let me be mad for at least 5 minutes.
It's been an hour.
It's been like an hour.
I haven't been mad about it yet.
I don't want to.
Does anybody have a
20.
blueprint of this home?
Dalton probably does.
Ugh, okay. Blocks
I
off.
want to
find
sleep in my
Dalton.
room.
I think Dalton's kind of passed out.
No, I'm gonna find him.
Dustin said where he was.
Is
You
Victoria
weren't
just
paying attention to me.
is Victoria just sitting on the stairs,
Oh yeah.
like doing that thing where she like taps her hands on her knees and just like.
Oh, she's
Just
not
like-
even doing that.
You know,
She's just like has her hands like resting on her knees, and she's just adamantly staring on everything that's going on.
Yeah, Victoria, you doing okay over there?
Oh yes, I've been witnessing the situation. I don't have anything to add, but it is very interesting.
You you have quite a few sticky notes on you.
Yes, I do. It's my new hobby.
All right then.
Glad you found something to have fun with.
Do you want sticky notes?
Kinda.
Hold on. Victoria is gonna leave for like a minute or two, and then come back with a box, a cardboard box, and she's gonna drop it at your feet, Tombo. It is a box full of sticky notes.
Oh, neat.
Where did you get those?
You know what? I don't. Doesn't matter. I'll take one. I'm taking the sticky note. I'm walking out to the front door and putting it on the outside frame next to where the door was. Please do not kick in.
You know what? It's gonna sound weird, but we didn't have a sign saying not to do that. This might be on us.
Yes, it's definitely your fault. Not to be rude or anything, but
While I'm not here, can I roll perception?
yes, you can.
Oh, good.
Okay, so you perceive a lot of things moving around, but you assume those to be Leanne's bear traps as you see them moving about. Other than that, you don't currently notice anything else.
Not even in parcels.
Oh, did you order something?
It's been sitting by the door.
Oh, well, yeah. That's obviously there, but no. It doesn't move, so.
It's just if we had actually noticed it, like, it's been there the whole time and no one noticed.
I think that was right. Yes.
I'll be taking these.
Oh, hey, Prime.
Okay. We got some seeds. We got some Wolfbane. Snow Globe, that's Dalton's. Whip, that's Coco's.
Coco, we got your whip.
Yay!
And I will take these, and Tombo takes the seed packets.
Wolfbane, Dustin.
Oh, dang.
You say Dalton was in your room?
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he is right now.
He's probably still in there.
I mean, whereabouts? I have 2 interconnected rooms.
Why do you get 2 rooms?
Because the whole game room's mine. And that includes both of those.
I would have said probably Leanne would have gotten information from Dalton and went to fetch a blueprint.
Also, it has its own bathroom, so you don't have to smell me using it.
Yeah, keep it.
That's what I thought.
I'm handing Dalton his snow globe.
By the way, it has occurred to me that I haven't found really any showers or bathrooms in here.
I mean, you're in the library,
Yeah.
Coco. You haven't really left since you've been there.
Yeah, but I mean, it has occurred to me that through my tour of the place that I have not seen any showers.
Buddy, how many bathrooms are in this place?
I think it's implied that
There's a
so.
lot. I don't have it depicted, but there would be a set of showers in the servants' quarters, and also there are probably a lot of bathroom and shower combos on the second floor, which I do not have mapped out.
Yeah, I assumed our rooms all had like a bathroom and shower with them.
Not the library. The library does not have a shower in it, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, you don't want the books to get moldy.
No, of course not. I was just kind of ripping on the layout of the
Oh yeah.
first floor. I was making a silly joke.
Fair enough. I thought you were actually asking for where a shower was, but you know
Because
what?
the one that actually is on that floor, guess who hijacked it?
Pooh Man?
Ooh, man!
No.
Mark Pooman.
Someone else.
Actually, Coco has a bathroom near her.
Do
By
I?
the breakfast room.
That's a poolet. That is not a shower.
Anyways.
Moving on. You guys have a leg on you.
I put it in the freezer.
That's right. You guys are. You know what? Just wherever you left off.
Yeah, we got seed packets. I'm gonna go plant these. And I set up a place for Seox's stuff already, so just the stuff I
Before you
ordered.
do, Leanne is gonna walk up to you guys with a blueprint of the house. She basically took a crayon that she found, a red crayon, and hold on, let me freehand it. So if you look in the smaller map on the bottom right of this display, Leanne's gonna mark something specific.
Oh.
She making football plays over here.
Maybe.
It's a demon with big nose.
I don't see nothing.
Okay. She's showing you guys the map. See all the places in red or circled by red?
Yeah.
That's where you won't have to worry about getting your legs cut off.
Fun.
Just to be on the safe side, I will be traveling by one of my constructs.
You know what? That's fair.
You don't know if Chala will get her leg back if it gets ripped off. Do you really want to risk that?
Chala is a 10-foot tall deity. She'll be fine.
They called Zeus the blind god because he lost his eye. Chala could be the hoppy god. Goddess Pogo.
Oh yeah, that's all I have to add.
Well,
I'll be conducting interviews later.
Interviews.
Yeah, with all of you.
Why?
Because you're new.
Technically, you're new.
She's very possessive.
That's subjective.
Yeah, so
You're
if it's...
That is a known fact to Leanne.
Okay, I might be a little possessive, but at the same time, I need to know who I'm working with before we head out.
So,
I will be joining this expedition.
So, long story short, you're trying to get to know us.
Yes.
I think you and I have the same level of social skill.
She's gonna roll an insight check on that. Sure, why not? Walking off.
Betty, can I insight something specific?
Yes.
Like, I know she's possessive, but is she just bad with people?
She's just bad for people.
Roll insight.
18.
She is probably very abrasive with most people, but it also doesn't help that you guys are hunters and you're also new, and she probably doesn't trust you fully yet.
Tomba's gonna actually keep that in mind and just like... Alright, I won't give her too much of a hard time. And just kind of go about planting his seeds. Just, Dustin.
Huh?
These are yours, so you come help dig.
Oh, that's right. I gotta feed him chickies.
Oh, yes, I left the feed over in the gardening supplies room.
Alright. Time to make us some strong chickies.
Alright, you take care of the chickens. I got the ducks here. They're just on his hat. And we're gonna go to plant stuff in the greenhouse.
Okay.
Dustin's helping to dig. And that's just where I'll be heading right now.
Okay. Haven't checked in with Seox. Is he still laying down?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
And I've just handed off Dalton his snow globe. Hope it's something he was looking for.
Oh. Grifter. Hello.
Hi there.
Oh, yes, I was just laying down for a moment.
Thought you might like to have this.
Oh, you got it. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome.
Um,
Apparently they dealt with that tree that was blocking the camera.
did they? Oh, did you find anything?
A severed leg.
Oh.
Thanks
Well,
to-
I'll inform Master Maluki.
Yes, I suppose we should thank Miss Castell for this. Her Nen bear traps seem to have gotten intruder.
Oh, well, I knew it was going to be good having her on the premises the second she asked for the blueprint. It was about 5 minutes ago. Oh, I may have hit my head a little bit harder than I initially thought.
Are you alright?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Okay, well, if you need anything.
Oh yes, I've sustained far worse damage in my time. I can show you the scars if you want.
No, that's quite all right.
Oh, well, you know, it's
Oh,
pulling
just one.
down his shirt.
Oh, just one, I suppose.
Okay, so this one lifts up shirt showing his abdomen. He's gonna talk about his scar stories. Okay. What's everybody else doing right now?
Sleeping.
You're sleeping. What's Dustin doing?
Helping plants.
That's right. God damn it.
I knew you were gonna ask.
Yes. Coco. What's she
Helping
doing?
to feed the first generation of super chickens.
Okay. You walk up to
Also outside with us, technically.
the chickie. Roll an animal handling just real quick.
Aminal.
Animal.
They babies.
The babies. They don't seem to take much of a notice to you, as the ducks did with Tondo. But you know, they're babies. They're dumb animals. They like food. You feed the babies, and they eat the food. That's all you pick up right now.
Alright, babies, you grow up and get strong and become massive hunger chickens.
They just keep plucking away at the seed. They're very cute though.
Oh, look at those little whatchamacallits.
One gets like a seed stuck to its face. Doesn't even acknowledge it.
Aw.
Very adorable. Okay, Dustin and Tumbo. I'm just gonna say you successfully plant the plants. You don't have to roll a check for it. Not that laborious of a task.
Well, and now we just watch over him.
Grow my deadly babies. Grow.
This could probably be used for interesting things aside from... You're trying to make hallucinogens with it, right?
It's gonna be a mix of hallucinogens and poisoning.
I'm not growing something illegal for you, am I?
No, these are legal. They're still just normal plants that you can find.
Okay, cool. Alright, well...
I mean, you should see my hometown. It's fucking full of them.
Huh. Might be worth visiting there one day. Where are you from?
I did not live in a safe place.
Where are you from?
A place that no longer exists. And I'll just leave it at that for now.
Oh. Donald's just gonna, like, squint at Dustin. Does it really no longer exist, or do you just not want me to visit?
Oh no, it really no longer exists. Me and my sister were the last people to live there.
Damn.
It is just a ghost town now.
Well, glad you got out.
Well, it did, although it was kind of crappy, it did at least influence what I wanted to do half of my life. I mean, there was just nothing but dust and ground for miles, so I just used to dig in it, and I found a bone.
Well.
I enjoyed what I found, so I kept digging.
You never know what'll set you down your path in life, huh?
Yeah.
Just finishes, like, plotting some dirt and just, like, looking over everything.
I mean, it was really my sister that kicked my ass into finding this job in the first place, but...
Well, if you didn't get that job, who knows where you'd end up. You might not have sharp teeth or constantly be finding arms and legs on your new property or being threatened by... No,
Yeah,
it was a good thing. It was a good thing.
I'll just take your word for that.
How about this? You might not have known Kanzai if you didn't do this.
That's fair.
Hey, I got one.
I mean, who knows though? I could have found someone else.
Eh. There's always somebody for someone out there. Like, there's somebody for everybody. And
It wouldn't have been as interesting, but
the way I see it is, if you like Kanzai, then he was supposed to be your somebody. Therefore, there wouldn't have been anybody else.
it's funny. It was only meant to be a joke at first.
Tomba just like looks at you, and he walks over and he puts an arm gently on your shoulder, like on your like elbow. I'm still laughing.
Oh, not that. I meant I was only teasing him at first about the whole thing, and then oops, feelings.
Well, they sneak up on you. You never realize it. You don't know it. You don't notice it until it's too late.
Yeah. Feels weird.
Yep. Just goes back to like looking over the garden, still talking to you. He's just, if you look at Tombo, he's looking over like the entire greenhouse, and he's got a very prideful look on his face.
Feel good to be getting back to doing this sort of stuff again.
You never really did this before.
Oh,
This is new.
really? I would have thought this would have been something straight up your alley.
No, I mean, little things here and there my mom would grow, but mostly we traveled a lot. We weren't really in too many places for too long to even start doing something like this. But along with like this place, I felt the need to take root, if you know what I mean. Feels nice to know I have a place I can just come back to and keep watching over this.
Yeah, I understand. I never really had anywhere. Even when I did still technically have... I should say a home, it was just a hovel. And then I went to an even shittier hovel of an apartment. Oh god, I still own an apartment. Oh god, I haven't been back to it in months.
Have you paid rent?
I forgot to pay rent.
They probably threw all your stuff out.
I didn't have anything.
Oh well, no harm, no foul. I would say a mansion is a trade up from an apartment.
Ooh, I'll see.
But anyway, glad we both have a place we can call home now, Dustin. And happy to share it with you.
Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a time living with other people for a change.
Oh. It's already stressful as hell. Dealing with the random amounts of... We've only been here like 3 days, and we've already had like a multitude of things start up.
I know.
But it's also been pretty fun. At least it's not boring.
Tombo,
Hmm?
listen. If anything ever happens to me, I mean, God forbid, obviously, but just in case it does, can you make me a promise?
Sure, what do you need?
Tell my sister, no matter how it ever happens, that it was peaceful.
You see Tombo just like look up at you. And he just kind of smiles back at you and just goes, well, I'm going to make sure nothing ever happens to you, but I can't control everything, so if it does, I'll make sure she knows you didn't feel a thing.
Also, don't ever try and bring me back. Once I'm gone, I'm staying gone.
What? Who
Tombo.
was even thinking about that? You're insane.
Tombo.
Hey Dustin, look at I planted your stuff.
No, look at me.
Oh my god, a thing over here. Grifter, of course. Just walks.
I will grab him by the nape of
Speed.
his shirt,
You
drag
can-
him up.
You can try. Tonbo's slippery.
Oh, I fucking will.
Tonbo starts like awkwardly like you have to poop speed walking out of the greenhouse.
What the fuck do I have to do to try and fucking grab him?
That would be athletics check.
Versus mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Oh, you ass! I got a 19!
You grab him by the nape of his neck and pick him up.
Holding him like a kitten. Promise me. When it's my time to go, I want to go.
Fine, I promise that I will not try to bring you back.
No. I know what that means.
I don't-
Leave me dead.
Fine, stay dead.
Out of character, Coco runs by with that vial of revival juice like, no, you don't.
Fine, you can stay dead. We won't bring you back.
Good.
I'm only making that promise for one of you. If Coco dies, I'm bringing her back. More powerful than she ever was
We know
before.
she ain't gonna die. She's gonna be the one to kill everything in our path.
I can fuse her with one of the chickens. She'll come back more powerful than she's ever been. Yeah, maybe she'll have something in common with somebody in the future, too, if she's brought back after dying.
Oof.
Motherfucker, Cable.
Anyway, sorry for getting all morose on you with that.
Comes with the line of work. I'm used. You know, you'd be surprised, Dustin. A couple months ago, that might have set me off and had me freaking out a little bit and sort of watching you around the clock, but been feeling pretty okay with stuff lately. I know eventually stuff is gonna have to come to an end, and I can't control it, but I can control how I react to it. It's not the easiest thing to do, but I'm figuring it out.
That's very grown up of you.
You see him look tired and exhausted. I know.
Adulting is hard, I know.
He just looks over. Like, can you put me down now?
No, this is more fun. I'm gonna carry you for the rest of the day.
I'll let you know this too. Just because I am smaller, don't make a habit of picking me up.
I won't. Just for today.
Fine, to the grifter. And he just points forward.
And we go find Grifter.
I wonder if I can bond with Dustin the way I do with Bandit.
Nope.
Does Dustin count as a mount if I sit on his
No.
head?
We'll talk about that later.
He has guns. Or I could just take his guns and give them to Bandit.
Y'all see Grifter just hanging out in the hallway?
Coming out of Dustin's room.
You didn't steal anything from my room, did you?
You don't have anything worth stealing.
I have a TV and a remote.
All yours.
Hanbo, I don't trust him.
Huh? I don't get that. Why don't you trust Grifter?
I don't know. I don't trust a lot of people. That's my own
I never
weird
really,
tick.
never really picked up on the Grifter thing. Grifter's pretty... Like, realistic, and Don just starts thinking. Grifter, you're sarcastic with me sometimes, but have you ever actually told me a straight-up lie?
Huh.
I actually don't think you have, Dan.
I don't. think of it, I don't think I have.
Yeah, no, Grifter's never lied to me once. He's never given me a reason to not trust him. Hell, I've lied to him.
I don't trust anyone. Still, really.
What, you didn't hear that.
So, what have you two been up to?
Planting.
How is the greenhouse coming along?
You see a very,
Different stages, but
very proud expression on Tombo's face. Not to brag, but probably one of the best greenhouses I've ever taken care of.
and how many greenhouses have you taken care of?
I don't think I was talking to you, Dustin. I was talking to Grifter.
I am part of this conversation while you are still in my arms.
I keep telling you to put me down.
No, you're like a kid. You're warm.
Yeah. Weird train of thought, actually. Tombo, if I'm ever to go down, absolutely do everything in your power to bring me back. If you have to step over Dustin's corpse, bring me back!
Got it.
Wow. I see how it is.
Oh, no, you can't do
Just
that.
throw
You
the floor.
already told me not to bring you back.
I know, but stepping over my corpse, that's just disrespect.
We'll put a blanket down.
I thought you were better than that.
Look, Dustin would have wanted it this way.
I'm still here.
I can still hear his voice on the wind.
I'm casting time stop on him.
I can just...
How the fuck does it work again?
Wait, Dustin, before you do time stop, how many dictator words?
You know, if you want us, Dustin, I can tell you the day that you die.
No, thank you.
Okay.
When it happens, it happens.
I mean, if you know, you can plan better.
No, if I know, it'll just become self-fulfilling prophecy.
Ow. Tombo rubs his head.
Victoria's just gonna, like, write the word no on a sticky note and stick it on your forehead, Dustin. She kind of has to, like, stand on her tippy toes because you're kind of tall.
Wait, how tall's Victoria?
I don't think she's that short, but let me check that real quick.
Is she AT or BT?
She's, like, taller than Matches, which isn't hard, actually. Taller than Scraps and Tonbo, and Coco. Probably not as tall as Leanne. She's probably, like, more around Anne height.
Let's see. Oh, right. Still have to get Coco her whip. I suppose I should do that. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, bless she.
Oh my god, in public.
This she was just cleaning off a plate.
Get a room, you two.
We have several.
Yeah, we'll pick one.
Look, people have things for various days of the week.
I don't have the energy to unpack that statement right now.
Knock knock.
Oh shit, that's right. That was somewhere I wanted to go.
Coco, you get a knock knock on your
Why?
vibrator.
I'm outside with chickens.
Fuck, you are. Coco, you don't get a knock knock because you're outside with your chickies.
Oh, Grifter, Coco's with the chickens.
Thank you.
Don't scare Titan.
He will peck your eyes out.
She.
Tight.
Titan's a
They
she.
will peck your eyes out then.
Oh, Titan's one of our chickens.
Okay.
Yep. I'll also avoid Muffin. He's antagonistic.
I have to write all this down.
Yes, you do.
Antagonistic.
I can't keep track of all your animals.
Well, gonna have to get used to it. I have more coming. Oh, Dustin, we should get you a crocodile. You could keep it on your back.
Roll.
Not Jim fucking Cook.
So, Grifter, as you're stepping out of the house, roll a history check, very low DC. Oh, thank God. You remembered the blueprints.
Alright. Just keep on the actual path.
Okay. You keep on the path and find Coco, I'm gonna say. Tending to her cheeks.
God. We're gonna need to set reminders to ourselves not to walk out here drunk.
I mean, are you really going to be paying attention to that when you are drunk?
Probably not. I probably wouldn't even come below the 3rd floor.
Yeah. I mean, are you going to have the good sense to remember?
Possibly.
Possibly is not a good answer. You know that.
Fair enough. Anywho, I have your whip. Which one of these is Titan?
She will pick up the fattest chick.
Ah, of course.
This one will be a champion.
Well, between you and Tonbo, that's probably a sure thing.
Listen, Grifter, you don't understand. I want to breed chickens the size of houses.
Huh. Wonder if anyone's cornered that market.
No one. That's why it's so good. Can you imagine having chickens with eggs that large? They're going to taste amazing.
Well, you've sold me.
Well, good, because it's going to happen regardless of your say-so.
I've never had anything against it. Why does everyone think I'm gonna disapprove of everything?
Yeah, I don't know, because it's your house.
Yeah, but I'm into ideas like this.
Besides, can you imagine anyone trying to attack this place and then them finding out that we have got Godzilla-sized chickens on the premises?
Look, some people might find kaiju chickens antagonistic.
Exactly, that's the idea.
Although it would be funny to see a giant chicken claw someone like a worm.
Exactly, that would be funny.
It would.
Anyway, you said you had something for me.
Alright. Here is your whip.
This looks just like the sort of thing you would use to punish yourself if you were feeling sinful.
I imagine it has.
I hope it's not being used, but I'm probably wrong.
Well, I think it is an antique.
Then all the use out of it is, I guess, sort of been cleaned away by the hands of time, I hope?
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Coco, roll a perception
Hands
check.
of time. Nobility idea.
Perception, you said?
Yeah, perception.
I don't care, I'm surrounded by chickens.
You don't smell anything weird.
What?
You don't smell anything weird.
Eh.
The whip smells a little weird, and it's kind of on your hands now.
Oh! Oh!
Maybe it gets slurred bees. Maybe it gets hurt bees. Keep the party going.
It's not like concerning, but it's like, have you ever like held like an old thing that like has like leather on it?
Like a grandpa?
And it's kind of oily, and it kind of smells a little bad.
Okay, exactly a grandpa.
Like, it still seems like a very functional whip, but it also smells like something you find in Grandpa's tool shed.
Ew.
I mean, the worst I smells like an antique store.
It smells like the storeroom of the old house.
What old house? This is the only house I'm aware of.
My old home.
Oh, well, your home sounds like it smelled horrid.
Some areas, yes.
Why would your family live in such weird conditions?
It was antique storerooms.
Was it like Antiques Roadshow or something?
As if the old man was ever able to pot with such things.
It's silly. I don't understand the sake of hoarding something because it's old. And that's saying something coming from me. I'm an anthropologist.
Well, no need to worry about that now. It's gone.
Well, good. It probably smelled horrible.
Just looking up at the mansion, just looking around like, and I find myself another one.
Well, you're very moody today.
It's been a weird couple of days.
That's just, life for you, I guess.
I really wish it wasn't.
What would you wish for if it wasn't?
Suppose if it wasn't weird, I'd actually know what it's like to get a decent night's sleep.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Hey, Claire. Have you had a chance to talk with Leanne yet? I think she was very interested to speak to you, especially about your sword.
Oh, you told her about that.
It's kind of necessary, I think. It's a huge part of this expedition, I feel.
No, that's fair. You're right. I think she's patrolling.
Yeah.
You might want to stay on the clear paths.
I have no concerns whatsoever. I have no desire to go anywhere except that is on red.
We gotta have a new saying around here. Step off red, consider yourself dead.
I would say dead, just horribly maimed.
Better off dead.
Possibly. Depends on your, perception of life. If you're really, into living, maybe you lose a leg, you still feel like, hey, everything's okay, I'm still alive, but,
I rather like my legs, thank you.
Eh. Legs is legs. I could probably ask Tombo to grow another one. I think that's how that works, right?
Can he?
I think he said something about that at some point.
I thought he was joking.
I don't think he hardly ever jokes.
I think I've lost the ability to tell. You know what? Perhaps I'll see how dinner's coming along. I'll help with that. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Okay.
Again!
Wash the filth off.
How many times today?
Several. More than you should.
Don't you eat what's in the kitchen. Me and Anne cooked everything last session. You stay away from food. That will be served later on.
Food will be served after the meeting.
Dan, I swear to God, if you pick at the chicken. Also, don't tell the chickens we're having chicken.
Speaking of which, it's probably around dinner time. What's Tombo's game plan?
Just start telling people go eat. He left the food in there.
Okay.
And he will be polite and not only use Scraps' name, but welcome him to dinner.
Wow, that took effort.
Scraps is gonna try to hug you.
He can try.
Okay, roll, I guess,
Athletics.
an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice to avoid.
Step off.
I'm just trying to give you some love, bro.
No, that's okay.
You're like pushing his face away.
No, go eat, go eat. Oh, good to see you too, Scarps. Go eat.
God damn it.
Oh, come on.
Don't you know we're in an anime, which means we are technically Japanese, which means we are scared of affection by ways of hugging.
Didn't have to get so real on us.
Matches, you go eat too. You look very... What were you doing all day?
Oh, wait. That was Scarf's voice. I was crying.
Are you? What happened? You know what? Tombo's not even gonna. He's just gonna hug her and just be like, "You are loved. Don't forget that."
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go eat now.
Wash your hands.
Okay.
Alright.
Works to wash hands. But, wait, what is this?
We gotta go get Seox too, so I will bring Bandit to go get Seox and like escort Seox downstairs.
Seox, you hear like a light scratching on your door.
It's Tonbo scratching, Bandit standing politely. Seox food. It's a big old roasted chicken. Food. Come on, Seox. Alright, we'll do this the Tonbo way. I pick him up and put him on Bandit's back.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, don't worry.
Wait.
You know what I'm
What's
doing.
happened?
Food.
Oh.
It's day one all over again.
I haven't lifted anybody since like the first session. Nostalgia trip.
Hey, I'll just walk. Okay.
You sure? This really isn't anything to me. You're very light.
I'm fine. I'll walk.
I put Seox down. Then I do the thing where like, you know, you brush off the back of somebody's shirt, like good to go there.
Is any wine in that? Oh, that's a leg. Never mind.
Grifter, don't touch the leg. That's for investigative purposes. Also, where's Leanne?
She's combing the perimeter right now.
Hey, Leanne.
What?
Food.
Hold on. I'm trying to... Wait, what?
Food. I cooked earlier. I knew you were coming, so there's some set for you.
I'm busy. Just, leave some out for me. You see her, she's standing over one of her traps, and she's actually, taking, like, pieces, like, really thick pieces of wood, and, like, activating the trap. You see the trap snap, it, like, makes a clean cut into the wood, and, you hear, God damn it.
Is it not supposed to do that?
No, when I heard a leg got severed, I thought it was this trap, but obviously I know it's not. This one specifically has a problem of being a little too sharp and severing limbs. Not the best thing for a bear trap to do if you're familiar with, you know.
Yeah, no, you want to keep him in place and not give him a chance to get away.
Exactly. And I don't know how to fix this one.
Huh. Strange. So, I take it by the way this all works, you're a manipulator, right?
Yeah.
Huh, fun. It's strange how versatile Nen can be. Like, he just kind of like raises his hand, a manipulator, but completely different how it works for me.
What do you do, kid?
I'll let Courtney just sort of like do the whole feet thing. And then Tombo will just begin to like walk up the wall and like stand on the ceiling. A little bit of this kind of varies depending on who I've got on me.
Huh.
Ranges
Might be useful.
Ranges from different degrees. And then just kind of like leaps down.
You know animals on the island can sense the presence of other animals.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty basic. I'm not a biologist myself. I don't know if any of your little bugs are gonna be preyed upon on the island, but I guess just be aware of that.
Well, my bugs work like all the people in that room over there. If they want them, they gotta get through me first.
Okay, fair enough.
And
Just gonna roll an insight check on you real quick. I might actually roll this in game because it's easy and you guys can see it. Fuck, I don't have her character sheet pulled up. Hold on momentarily. Okay.
Leanne has horrible insight.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'll take your word for it. It's gonna go back to messing with the trap.
Alright, well, it's left out for you. And he's just gonna go on his way and just go with Bandit. Go in there. It's nothing it's nothing fancy. It's like chicken, some taters because of, you know, it's batty. And because Seox too, just a very, very nice salad. Because I know Seox likes to eat healthy. Tonbo doesn't, but Seox does. Tonbo's ideal dinner is a bag of Funyuns and Mountain Dew Code Red.
No, no.
Game review.
It's a fucking feast right there.
Is Coco in here for dinner too?
Yes, I am already consuming as much as humanly possible.
Alright, move yourself over there, Noodle.
Ugh, give it a second.
I can hear you eating too.
I'm gonna move you over myself.
I'm eating Doritos.
Game review.
The fuck am I?
I moved you to the dining room. I'm sorry.
There's two Cocos. The fuck?
Coco!
Coco.
Wait, one fades.
Oh no, Coco died.
He's out.
Good thing Leanne didn't
knew
see
it.
that.
They're multiplying.
Was the second Coco even there to begin with?
Yeah, it was right there. And Tombo just puts like a mug of cocoa right next to Victoria.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I assume she puts a sticky note on it before she does anything.
Oh yeah, no, it's properly labeled. Don't you worry. So you guys have a nice dinner. All things considered, been a very, very unusual day so far, but so is every day since you guys, you know, met on Blue Island and decided to take the hunter exam like the fools you are.
Good times. Also, towards
and-
the end, I would bring out grapes and do
Yep.
the whole congratulations to the soon-to-be married couple.
Okay, do you want to RP that?
I mean, it'd be more just like Tombo would like rush out and then just start coming back in with like... It's probably more crepes than we needed, but he was excited. So there's both strawberry and raspberry because he couldn't decide. And then he just
Are you
put...
saying Tombo got a little overzealous with the crepes?
Yes. Anne didn't stop him either because Anne's a good friend.
Look, all I see is a soon-to-be empty plate. That's all I'm saying.
Just puts and then congratulations to the soon-to-be married couple. I don't have any of those explosion thingies, so... No, I can't have matches do that in here. All right. Congratulations, Grifter and Ann. You guys will be very happy.
Wait. Don't worry about it. Matches pulls out a fountain. Do you know the fountain fireworks?
What?
Oh, God.
Straight up pulls it out on the table and lights it.
No, not in here, not in here.
What? This isn't the dangerous one. It'll just... Oh, wait a second. Roll something real quick.
Why did she even have that
Oh.
on her?
So is anybody going to try to stop it?
Yes.
Everyone
Okay.
in the room, I guess.
Roll a dexterity check. I
Oh.
guess Tombo, because you're the closest to do it.
Great.
I will lend my class's ability and assist.
Yes.
14.
14. Okay. I'm gonna say you put out the fuse before it goes off. Hey, come on! I was celebrating.
If you do, we do it outside.
As I put out the fuse, I just look over to Grifter. Hey, look at Bisky's training had a practical application.
Yeah, horrifying old times.
Let me just lay down in these potatoes. And he just puts his face down in them. And you just hear muffled, "Congratulations for wedded bliss."
Guessing you had a bad time.
Dude, that hand on the shoulder. Thank you. Ha. Gurgling into potatoes. That's also like Bisky's training.
First thing about Bisky's training, don't talk about Bisky's training.
Second thing about Bisky's training, compliment her immediately when you get there, so help you God.
Tell her how young she looks.
That's the whole dinner thing, unless anybody else wants to give a congratulatory thing to Grifter.
Congratulations, Grifter. I hope it lasts longer than my mom's.
Oh,
How long did that last?
A year if you're lucky.
Ha.
Congratulations, Grifter. I don't know what to say other than I hope you are happy.
But that's much appreciated, Victoria.
Here you go. That wasn't so hard, Victoria. I knew you shouldn't have spent all that time rehearsing that.
Listen, I was reading one of those books.
All those dirty romance novels. I'm sorry, Victoria. I should have hid those from you.
No, they're very compelling, all things considered.
Yeah, they're very compelling, but for reasons I don't wish to disclose to you at this time.
Really, it shouldn't be you disclosing it.
I'm only 3 chapters into one of them. Does it get more romantic as it goes on?
I wouldn't say romantic, such as spicy would probably be the correct answer.
Spicy. Well, like spicy like curry, or?
that's when the penises come out.
You just had to ruin her, didn't you?
I mean, we all haven't claimed a room
No,
yet.
it doesn't say anything about a penis. She pulls out her book. It's called a member. It's not a penis.
That's another word for it.
Same difference.
Wait, does member mean penis?
Yes, it's just a non-scientific term.
Oh. Puts away book.
Swear to God, she hasn't claimed a room yet. How long before she claims the attic as her room?
I swear to God, I am never letting you read 50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades of who now?
Oh no.
Don't you worry about it.
No, Victoria writes 50 Shades of Grey in this universe.
Oh no.
That would be fun.
I have to stop her before she's awakened.
Victoria, the avid Twilight fan.
She looks into the future to see exactly what she needs to write in the book to make it a bestseller.
Time to profit off of the repressed housewives of America.
She's not the Food Network.
I'll have to do that.
Don't insinuate she's the Food Network. The Food Network is evil.
The Food
What is it
Network
with
is
you,
evil.
Food Network?
They have a wider range of victims than the American Housewives. I just want to say.
Yeah, no, young, old, doesn't matter. You're going to be subject to their tyranny.
Yeah, we're captivated by them.
We are. We watch fucking Guy Fieri after we watch depressing cult documentaries.
Guy Fieri's a treasure.
He is.
Anyway.
He's an end user.
He
Along with
specialist.
David Bowie.
He's a transmuter. He can make anything fucking delicious.
that makes sense considering that there are gourmet hunters in this world, so he could theoretically exist.
Don't make me draw it,
yeah.
alright? Because his net ability will be called Flavor Town.
Do it. You have to now.
Anyway, Tombo, thank you for dinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me, Tabo.
What secret?
Don't tell the chickens.
Oh, yes, don't tell them. And, like,
Tell the chickens what is eating chicken?
that this pork we're having is very good.
It's this chicken.
No, it's a rare type of pig.
But
It's a chicken-flavored pig.
It's a pagan.
okay.
Oh, ew. No, it's not too close to pigeon. Never mind. I'm taking that joke back.
Courtney likes pigeon.
Oh, should I feed some to the chicks then?
Please don't.
Oh, they're vegan.
Oh, my bad.
Victoria, you gotta get your facts straight there, silly.
I'm not knowledgeable in every subject other than the ones I am knowledgeable about, so
Victoria,
it's good to be instructed sometimes.
thank you for trying, Victoria. It's appreciated.
Thank you for thanking me.
Oh, thank you for thanking me for thanking you.
Thank you for thanking me for thanking you.
Okay, stop. You know, this dumb loop's gonna go on for hours.
Thank you for stopping us, Dustin.
Don't you dare.
Thank you for stopping us, Dustin. And thank you for stopping Dustin.
Thank you. Well, thank you for thanking me for
Sure,
stopping
you're
us.
doing it again. My brain.
I've learned to tune them out.
This isn't even
I'm
doing
going
it.
to encourage them. It's amusing.
Wait. How is this not a sitcom, Jack?
It's slowly fucking becoming one.
All we need now is Dustin to be sad and Tombo to walk in a nice sweater. Hey there, sport. You looked a little down at dinner. You want to talk about it?
Call me sport again and I'll blow your fucking kneecaps out.
Hey there, champ. How about you don't?
Don't call him a PogChamp. He'll lose his goddamn mind.
Oh, come on, Scout. I hate everything I just said. Somebody stop me.
Look, Shino gets enough of that shit in Digimon, okay?
Hey, Scout.
Okay.
Where does the night take us, Betty?
Anne's gonna you guys wanna get drunk?
No.
Oh, not you.
Just saying from experience of, witnessing a chronic alcoholic in your household is not a good idea.
Coco, I haven't had a drink since we've been here.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, he just admitted he had problems. Did y'all hear that?
I am actively blocking it from my memory.
You know what? Where's those fireworks?
Looks to matches.
Oh, hold on. Runs away, comes back with her backpack. Realistically, we could do the boring thing and set them off one fuse at a time, or we could just light this entire fucker on fire.
You know what? Matches, you're gonna start your Nen training soon. Go do what you want to do. Go have fun.
Realistically, Matches, you should probably do it close to the pool so it can be extinguished.
But where's the fun at that?
Not being homeless afterward?
You know what? Fair enough. Matches is gonna run outside. Set off some fireworks if anybody wants to watch.
Tombo's gonna get a drink with Anne, actually, so he'll let Matches let her go do what she does best.
Okay. If nobody's gonna actually go around and watch, you're gonna hear.
I already know what's about to happen.
I need to roll something real quick.
I already know what's about to happen, Betty. Is somebody going with her? Is somebody going with her?
I thought we were gonna drink and watch the fireworks.
So,
we would.
if you guys want to drink and watch the fireworks, you can. I just want to show you what I rolled. Now, one of these rolls is matches, and one of these rolls is Leanne. Okay.
Oh no.
God damn, Leanne got the 20, didn't she?
Leanne got the 20, so matches will not be losing her leg today. But holy fuck! You just hear somebody like scolding somebody outside. Where do you want Matches to set off the fireworks? She comes back inside, very, very downtrodden.
I assume, hold on, I'm moving the map over.
Over the pool.
Got ahead of yourself, didn't you? We were gonna head out there.
Okay. So, do you guys decide on a place?
Over the pool, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna say she does it on the back end mantle of the statue, so I'll mark it on here. Hold on, wait. Okay, yellow. Right there. So it's not gonna destroy the statue per se, but it will fire out directly into the pool area. Lights the fucking thing on fire. Is anybody like stepping out to look at the fireworks?
Yeah, I'm stepping out. I got a drink with Anne.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you guys drinking, by the way?
What do we have?
You have some wine. You have some vodka. You have normal beer, and probably roll me a perception check. I want to see if you find something.
22.
You find a very nice bottle of whiskey underneath the Bronson's old office desk.
Heh,
Dude,
yoink.
that'd be some good shit in there.
Tombo comes walking out with like a very nice bottle of whiskey.
That'll
fuck.
work.
Shit.
Selks is not drinking. Too many new people in the house. No one to take mask off.
Fair enough.
Coco is not drinking because she is underage.
Get her a box of orange juice.
Yeah, it's almost like there's two other people who are underage and currently getting sloshed.
Yeah, but this is a special occasion.
And also, she doesn't want to end up a lush like her mom.
That's true.
That special occasion is also my house.
Wait, fuck.
In the middle of our street.
Technically speaking, this is international waters.
Actually, now that I think about it, the only people that are probably going to be drinking that are over the age of 21, Scraps, Dustin, if he's drinking,
I am.
and fuck, Tombo. You guys are irresponsible.
Yes.
Okay,
Damn,
fair
my
enough.
kids, damn, my kids, I don't have to focus on them.
You know what? Kind of same mindset. I didn't create any of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Courtney better not be drinking. I'll tell her that much.
Frankly, I don't think my mom would care.
That is sad.
Also, Coco, you're from a different place, so you abide by the laws of your land, not here.
That's... Oh. I have to think about that one.
What are the implications of that?
I don't think that there's really alcohol there unless you're talking about, like, moonshine. And even then, I don't think the mass majority really cares.
Yeah, so basically, you're not under any, like, age to drink. You don't have to. Just saying it's like...
I have seen what my mother is like. I do not appreciate it.
Listen, I don't know what the word for this is, but I'm your peer and I'm not trying to pressure you right now. They should make a term for that.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
With that, I'm gonna say you watch the fireworks go off again. They're all in the backpack, so it's kind of like you see like the nice like bottle rockets pop out of into the air, but then you realize, oh wait, Matches has condensed several different explosives in a very compact area, and boom, fireworks go spreading out every which way that you can imagine. Basically, because it was behind the mantle, none of it comes your way. But it, before we scroll over to the map real quick,
I've been here.
I'm gonna get let's highlight with light pink, or not light pink, hot pink. So like, bum. All spewing out in a glorious multicolored fiery blaze.
Huh.
It's very pretty. You guys have a couple of drinks, whether how much you drink's up to you. And with that, I think we're gonna take a break.
Didn't Leanne want to do interviews?
That is going to probably happen after the break.
Okay. Take a break real quick.
Okay, I don't have a BRB screen, so...
It's okay.
Make it on the fly.
Put the picture of the cats and the deer dancing again.
Okay.
I gotta make a new one. I've done the last two. I gotta make some dumb fake ads to put in between. So just have a slideshow of
I
them.
enjoy this so much. Okay, I'll be right back.
Dustin Mesozoic brand shrimp. When you need shrimp, call Dustin.
Why?
I don't know. You seem like the type of guy who'd always have...
Box Response is brought to you by Bronson's Liver Spots.
You seem like the guy who'd always have shrimp on him.
Why? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Where have the Minnesota ad? Scroll. Where the cats and the antelope play.
Look at them. They dance the dance of life. It's a majestic ballet.
Gonna be right back.
Okay. So everybody who's here, who's still with me?
I's here. I'm doodling.
Noodles doodling. I think it's just me and you. I think everybody else is muted.
Oh. Oh, when they get back, I want to grab a beverage because I'm thirsty.
Oh, I know what
Or
you're.
rather, I just want sugary sweets.
I know what you're working on, Noodle. I can tell.
Yeah.
You know, I almost did that today too.
Well, I found a perfect reference image, so how could I not?
Ugh. I'll wait for somebody else to get back, so that way I'm not just leaving the chat alone.
How many people we got in the chat anyway?
We've been jumping between 7 and 9. We're at 7 currently, but been pretty good. We have a nice, consistent bunch. We love all of you. I think the highest we've ever had in chat, like, consistently was, like, 12. We just gotta get a little bit better at promoting. Like Kaloy. My brain is full of tired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You didn't do it. But it's good to be playing Bugs and Bones, everybody. It's fun being Tonbo. Me and Coco are gonna breed some superior chickens. More powerful than you've ever seen before.
Superior with distinction, motherfuckers.
Oh, I can hear it. Is that Luna or Merlin?
That is no one. That is the neighbor's children.
Oh, God. Neighbors,
You're allowed to wander free.
your neighbors' children sound like cats. They should do something.
Yeah, they scream like that all the time. Trust me.
They should do something about that. Punish them.
Jesus.
No, not with Jesus.
Jesus is a bread.
If you could be
This
any
is
bread,
a
what
bread.
bread would you be?
Alright. I'd be a nice piece of rye.
Pretty solid choice.
Or some sourdough, depending on the two. Noodle, if you could be one type of bread, what would you be?
Now, here's the weird thing. Don't get me weird about this. It's actually called challah bread. It's fluffy and delicious.
Yeah, it's good. I've had challah bread. Jack, what kind of bread would you be?
Sourdough.
I said sourdough. You can't steal my thing.
Right then, 50-50.
Alright, I mean, I'll give you points for, like, the bread. I mean, originality, I guess, we're not judging on, but I mean, like, it's the principle of the thing. Dan, what kind of bread would you be?
Does a bagel count?
A bagel's
Yes.
what you already are. I'm talking about a separate type of bread.
Alright. Wonder bread.
Okay.
I wonder whoever liked this shit.
Don't deny what we are. You are an everything bagel toasted with chive cream cheese.
Oh, it sounds good.
Me, I'm simple. I'm a plain bagel toasted with some strawberry.
Oh, that sounds damn good.
Listen, all right, people don't like plain bagels all the time, but a plain bagel's really good if you like when you're in the mood for one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Never had a bagel, so.
Excuse
Jack, we will
me.
correct that.
Potato bread's a solid answer, hype. It's a powerful bread. They can make pancakes out of it.
Potato bread's cool. Oh my god. Potato bread hot dog buns? Oh yeah.
Also, Jack, you need to have a bagel. It's good for you. How do you think we Americans stay so slim and trim?
Yeah, slim. Sure.
I'll have you know I walked to the grocery store today and only had 3 heart attacks. That's a normal. It's less than normal amount. God, where I'm getting this energy for Tonbo tonight, I have no idea.
I tell you, Jack, you take one bite of a bagel, you'll be like, today I feel like a new fish.
I respect.
Okay.
I respect that,
I
Dad.
couldn't speak, I had chocolate in my mouth. I was gumming my mouth shut.
Get you a delicious bagel. Get you a very tasty cream cheese to go with it. Cream cheese comes in all different flavors too. You never know which one you'll like the most.
Jack's gonna go with salmon.
Jack seems like a salmon cream cheese kind of guy.
I don't like seafood.
It's cheese.
It's salmon.
But cheesy salmon.
No, it's still fish.
Maybe like a blueberry.
Ooh, that's good too.
I don't think I've ever had straight up blue. No, I have. Sorry, never mind.
What do you think of a nice blueberry cream cheese or a nice strawberry cream cheese?
I don't think I've ever had cream cheese either.
That hurt. That hurt me.
Can we get a list of what you have had?
It's a very short list. I can tell you that now.
Toast.
Cable, that's your weird fascination.
Toast and white chocolate Reese's. You melt the Reese's on a piece of toast and you spread it around like butter. You put a bunch of
chocolate and peanut butter spread.
You put a bunch of Reese's in a pot and then you get a bowl of melted Reese's and you dip the toast in it.
It's like fondue.
I was thinking more like he gets like 3 pieces of toast and makes a toast sandwich and then he makes a French dip, but with the fucking melted Reese's. That kind of sounds good.
Yeah.
I have to admit, yeah, that sounds really tasty. You might be onto something, Cable.
Shit, Jack,
Next thing you know, you're gonna have Hershey's knocking down your door like, hey, copyright.
Noodle, don't say Hershey's knocking down your door. That sounds like it's a euphemism for pooping.
They're gonna come at you with their Hershey squirts.
Peanut butter on toast with cinnamon.
That's a hype breakfast.
No, Hype just has peanut butter. That's it.
We should do the entire like next Bugs X Bones episode, all of us talking like Rugrats.
Nope.
Don't be a scared grifter.
I'm not doing this bit. I'm not gonna commit to this.
You know you want to. You're tired
You do
of
it. I'm fucking leaving.
I don't see Dustin doing it.
Dustin doesn't do anything.
That's true.
Dustin's allergic to fun.
Okay, I'm back.
I have my own kind of fun.
And shrimp.
I don't have shrimp. I don't like shrimp.
Then why did I put the shrimp in your room?
Shit.
Because you're an idiot.
Words hurt.
And so is being allergic to shrimp.
Yeah, that's why I don't throw shrimp at you.
You put it in my room.
Put it adjacent to your room.
Clean up now.
I thought that's what scraps was for.
You make this horrible.
Shrimp!
He's already eaten it, isn't he?
Floor shrimp.
I want you to know, Cable, that you answered that like chew, and that amuses me.
Chew.
Damn it.
Floor shrimp.
Did you tilt your deer?
Oh no, they're tilted.
Yeah. They look like they're having so much fun. I'm happy for them.
Gosh darn it, potato tattoo.
We gotta figure out how to ratatang our panda.
So, what kind of questions do you think are going to be on Leanne's interviews?
I have plans for this interview, though.
the hypothetical
What makes you
situation.
qualified for this position?
Oh no, that I'm gonna
Just
hate
trying
that.
what are your weaknesses?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
You if you're not careful.
I don't think Coco's dad has that kind of.
Who knows? Maybe being out of NGL give him the boost he needs.
He lives in a bush.
Maybe being out of NGL give him the boost he needs.
Alright, what are your strengths and weaknesses? Well, my strengths are that I have no weaknesses, and my weaknesses are that I have too many strengths. It's a curse, really.
All right, marking you down under idiot.
Yeah, my dad really is chaotic stupid. Don't mind him.
Yeah, then we get the real situation. Meanwhile, back at Heaven's Arena. Hello? Coco? It's cold out here.
He doesn't know where I went.
Bunch of people bunch of delinquents come walking down the road. Hey, let's play our favorite game. Kick the bush. And they just run up and start kicking the shit out of it. You know we win when the bush bleeds.
Hey.
Hi.
My mom wanted to ask me a question, and then she wanted me to watch a music video, and then I came back, and then she had another question.
Normal stuff.
Your mom's cool.
Mothers.
Buddies. I'm back now.
Mother,
Hey.
get my celebratory diaper.
It's goddamn it.
Jacariah.
Wow.
What's a Game Grumps joke? Leave me alone.
So, ignoring Jack.
Yeah, let's go back to
Listen,
17th on
it's not
fire.
like we don't do that already.
Wow.
Alright.
You bitch nuggets.
Who's drinking and how sloshed do you get?
Tombo drinking, not very sloshed.
Good.
Me until the world begins to feel less painful.
One glass.
So, until I'm
well.
out.
An entire winery then.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a con save,
Duh.
Dustin, to see how well
It's
you hold your liquor.
disadvantage, and we know it is.
Yeah, let's do this.
It's still 15.
Okay.
Shit, that's actually fairly decent.
Alright,
You don't feel. You're able to. You're not usually good with the alcohol, but you have experience. Not as much as your friend Tombo, but you know.
No one's got that much experience.
He's got a
you've been
hearty
to a
meal in his
couple of
stomach.
dive bars. I don't know if you've ever had enough friends to get drunk with, but now you do.
No.
Batty, the reason you start drinking is because you don't have enough friends to do it with.
That's correct. But you what kind of drunk is Dustin?
Oh, he's a touchy-feely, like, huggy kind of drunk.
And we're leaving.
No, sugar. You're not going anywhere. We're gonna have lots of fun. Don't leave me like everyone else does.
Yeah, don't leave him, Grifter. Anne's giving like a devilish smirk.
What a bitch.
Cheeky minx.
Look, we'll stay here as long as you need us.
Thank you.
That's gonna be a while.
And that's why I don't drink that much.
Just
Matches walks up to you guys. Her hair is slightly on fire.
Why I'm not surprised.
You guys smell something cooking?
you.
Can I do the cartoonish thing where I just walk up and just like lick the end of my fingertips and just walk up and go?
Well, thank you.
Don't mention it.
Really? Don't.
What is everybody's plans for the rest of the night?
Bum around for a little bit, I guess, till Leanne decides she wants to talk.
Okay. I'm gonna say Leanne's probably not gonna want to talk with people tonight. It's more in the fact that she's probably getting things prepared right now. She'll probably have interviews with you sometime tomorrow.
Well,
So
there's a plate with plastic wrap left on the table, and I asked Victoria if she can write Leanne's name on a sticky note and put it on the plate.
Victoria does so. She likes being helpful.
Oh,
Thank you.
so when do you think we might leave for the whole expedition thing?
Are you talking Leanne?
No, not to the end, to the guys.
I suppose it depends on Miss Castell out there.
let's go now.
And then we die.
It's fine. I'm gonna die soon anyway.
That's the ticket. Anyway, in terms of prep Seahawks, I would say we know, I guess, a bit about what the climate is there, just that we can't really predict what's going to be there, so we should actually begin picking up the things we need before we go, so I'd say maybe a couple days.
Combo said wee wee.
And also, weren't you waiting for somebody?
Oh yeah, Sho should be here soon. He can help. He's helping with the pitcher plants.
No, perfect. Just saying this, that training session. Oh god, I'm gonna need a couple days to get back to 100%. But if we have to go, that's fine.
Oh no, you got time. I wonder if there's a day spa around here we can bring you to.
Huh? Charlie Harbor's a big place.
Oh, we'll see.
I have to go out tomorrow too. I need to get a suit.
I
I
want
don't
to
know.
take a small trip tomorrow. I want to see someone.
Where you gonna go?
Hey.
I gotta go to a hospital.
Yeah, we don't have good track
Oh.
records with hospitals.
I know. Are you going to visit old Gus?
Oh fuck, I forgot about him.
Who?
How did you forget about him?
I forgot most things right now. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's on purpose though.
Batty, can I medicine check Dustin to see how bad he is in terms of drunk?
Sure.
How bad is he faking it?
Okay, how actually sloshed is Dustin right now?
Oh, very. Like, he went hard on any bottle he could get his hands on after a while. It was decent at first, and then he started drinking more.
Tunbo, you're familiar with alcohol. This is getting dangerously close to you levels of drunk.
Huh. Is that really what I look like?
No, you're too short.
Batty, I need to do something. I'm sorry. Glass cracks in Donbo's hand a little bit. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, glasses are getting made weaker and weaker these days, excuse me. Walks over into the kitchen. His hand is bleeding.
Yay.
Silly me.
Well, anyways, Grafter, if you ever know if we need anything to take with us or whatever, let me know, because I have no clue.
But I suppose that's what the talk of Miss Castell would be like. It'd be good to have a chat with someone who's actually been there.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess I'm just going to go and sleep. I feel like crap.
Well, we're gonna need you to rest up as much as you can. I wouldn't mind a training session with you.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that if I'm not 100% or we go not with a session that we're not intending on actually doing damage to us, because we're not gonna last for the expedition. Even though I love practicing like that, but not in this case.
Oh, I think it would do us all good to get a training session under our belt. Hey, Dustin, you want to train with me?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, buddy.
Just save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry, Seox. I tend to hold on to these things.
Don't hold on too much. Bye.
Dustin's gonna get fucked tomorrow.
I thought that was because he's going to go see Kansai.
Grifter's craning his head over at Dustin. Bum, 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 bum,
How
bum,
he's
bum.
actually gonna go sleep? He needs to regen some HP.
Hey, Grifter, you ever see how you break 2 feet off in a motherfucker's ass at the same time?
Dude, please demonstrate.
Donald's like wrapped his hand up a little bit. He's got a new drink. He's still sipping. He's not actually getting drunk.
He's edging his alcohol.
He's being responsible, which is
I'm very proud of him.
he's calming down.
Okay. So
See,
with that,
I was gonna antagonize him, but no, carry on.
you can try. You can. What else
do
do
you
you
want
gotta
to take your
say?
grave further? Because you can if you want.
I do, but I can't think of anything good to fucking say.
Fair enough. With that, does anybody else want to do anything?
Ah.
Oh no, I gotta roll something.
Oh boy, what are you rolling?
Oh, he's gonna drunk dial someone.
Wonderful.
Have fun with that shit.
Oh god, who's on this list?
Yep, suppose if everyone's turning in, just gonna so that after Grifter and Anna finish their drink, just gonna smile at her, then pick her up over his shoulder, and they're going upstairs.
Oh well. Nobody bother us tomorrow morning.
Oh no.
I don't think Grifter's gonna be able to walk.
Doesn't that mean by extension you won't be able to walk?
Shit.
Just let them go off to do what it is they'll do. Like, I mean, they're not married yet, and this is technically in sin. But okay, have fun.
Dustin's gonna fucking drunkly waddle back to his room and dial up.
Been a lot of sinning.
I was about to say Uncle Crollo would be very displeased right now.
Bro. Fuck's sake.
So who you drunk dialing? I think I know.
Drunk dialing his sister.
Yeah. Hey, Dustin.
No, that's his sister. That's Kanzai.
Oh, like you cut out.
Hey, Dustin.
Smoking.
No, he doesn't need that confusion. Don't mix Kanzai and his sister up.
Danny DeVito picks up the phone. You accidentally call Danny DeVito, who's talking to his friend Dustin. Different Dustin.
Dr. Toboggan.
Dr. Toboggan. You call up your sister. Oh, hello there, Dustin.
Hey, how are you?
You're not drunk again, are you?
Maybe just a little.
Okay. You have a reason for, in the glass?
Celebrating.
Oh. I guess you do have friends now, so that does make sense.
I know, I actually have friends now.
You know what? I don't know if you're even gonna remember me saying this, Dustin, but I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too.
You should be proud of me, damn straight.
Being able to bench press a bus like you do.
Oh, go off.
You're just
You hear
so
the sound
cool.
like Nell filing on the other line.
You're just so cool and so strong. How many times have you broke your husband in half now?
Oh, well, you know. I don't like to brag, but... Oh, but go off about how pretty I am, too.
Oh, you're so pretty. Although if I were to shave, I'd look exactly like you.
That's a compliment for you, I'm gonna say.
I love you.
Love you too, Dusty. good nap. She's gonna hang up the phone so you fall asleep.
So unflatteringly half on the settee and half on the floor right now.
I just want to point out that a certain someone is still sleeping in the TV section. I'm gonna roll and see if he notices. You know, Zoldyck butlers are trained to be light sleepers. He takes notice of it, but you know, still resting up doesn't say anything. Dustin, you have a good night's sleep.
Justin, I'm the best.
Dustin, you have a
I
good.
just threw up on myself.
We rolled to see if you threw up on yourself, and you didn't throw up on yourself yet. Now roll another one. See if you drown in your vomit.
Oh yeah, it's worth later.
Oh god.
No. No, that's how Hendrix went.
Don't actually roll to see if you drown your vomit. That's fucked up. Also, I think Dustin would be smart enough to sleep on his side.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
He's
Like
black.
Coco.
You have to want to help him.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a 1d4. Pray you don't get a 1.
Please be a 1.
Oh my god.
You could just say you want a new character.
Yes.
Dustin, you sleep on your face. Still somehow better than sleeping upright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dalton's been laying the whole time like, I have the bathroom, but I'll be damned if I'm using that one.
Dalton's been up the entire time, like thinking of where he got to this point in his life. Okay. With that, everybody goes to sleep.
Yup.
Who would wake up first?
Probably Tonbo. He's checking his garden and stuff. He's been up early taking care of like the ducks, the chicks, and just making sure stuff is good.
Okay, Tombo, let me roll for something. Okay. So you basically step outside, walk into your greenhouse. You notice that the weather is very foggy currently. The fog is kind of rolling off of the ocean. It's kind of a little haunting, but kind of beautiful in a way too.
Huh. He just kind of looks out.
You see a ghost ship in the distance fade into the night.
It says Coco as it fades off. He takes a deep breath, looks around, gives a once over to everything. Nothing's gonna be grown yet, but he just likes checking it. Then
Okay.
he'll go get some feed, make sure the chicks look okay.
Basically, early morning chores.
Yeah, just early morning stuff, just keeping the chicks fed. He'll get 2 tiny little they'd be like small plastic cups, but they would be like bowls. He would put a little feed in there for the ducks and just like sit them at the table.
Okay.
So they eat like people. And then just is anybody up?
Would anybody?
Just like
Dustin will be up.
NPCs or something like that.
Sleeping in like a normal ass teenager.
Would like Dalton or like Leanne or anybody be up right now?
Dalton is probably going to move to a different room, but he is still trying to recover. Leanne would actually be up at this point, walking through the halls.
Huh. Morning to you.
Hey.
You doing okay over there?
Oh, just cancer sticks.
Well, I guess there's worse things that'll potentially kill you in this world than that.
I hope you don't mind me smoking in here.
I ain't got a problem with it. Just Well, scraps will clean it. It'll be fine if it's on the floor.
Fair enough. Is like tapping it and as the ash falls to the ground. Gotta keep that little guy employed somehow.
Don't tell Dustin I said it, but he's not so bad. He works hard.
I heard that.
I still owe you one from last night.
What? What? What happened last night?
Anyway, Tonbo just kind of like, you know what? He'd be a little bit more upfront, like right now, and just go, man, you don't mind me asking you something, do you?
I guess not.
Is it, do you really not, like, trust us just because we're hunters?
No. It's a little bit more than that. I don't trust people in general. The reason why I don't trust hunters is they tend to have a little bit more weight when it comes to acts of professionalism, doing, like, quote-unquote. Just because you're a hunter doesn't mean you're, what's the word?
Above?
An expert in every subject there is. And because people tend to think that, people tend to die when a hunter that is not right for a certain job is given that job. I've seen a lot of people die on going to the same expedition that we're doing now, and it was solely the fault of the hunters.
Well, I can see that's a fair reason not to trust someone for that. I understand where you're coming from with that.
I just want to see Viewlotter.
What was that?
Too cocky. Oh, did I cut out?
I just couldn't hear you. I had a little bit of a hiccup.
Okay. Honestly, I just want to see how cocky you all are. Maybe make you a little bit humble if I can.
Well, Tonbo would give her a look and just like, well, in terms of cockiness, I can tell you outright, Grifter comes off as the type who kind of has he seems like he would always have an answer or a solution to most things, but he's always willing to listen, and he's not super stubborn. Dustin tries his best to help out with everything that he can. You can't count on anybody more than you can count on him. Seox is always looking for a way to better himself and make himself more than what he is the day before. I shouldn't have to speak on Coco because you know her, obviously.
Oh yeah.
If it's about having people you trust, for what it's worth, I'd put my life in any of their hands any day, and honestly, I'd put it in your hands too. You seem like the type who... I know you don't trust people, but you seem like the type who actually gives a shit whether somebody lives or dies. So, I think that's enough for me to trust you.
That's a fair assessment. I can say it's true. But you just met me.
We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Okay, just so we're clear on that.
Well, and he just kind of like smiles and is just kind of he's just being upfront.
You seem like the outdoorsy type, I assume.
More or less. Never met a woods I haven't gotten lost in yet.
Okay, you'll be useful. I guess this counts as the interview, so...
Well, do you want to know anything else?
What skills do you have?
in terms of like he just kind of thinks for a bit. Huh. Like in terms of like, nature and survival skills, I'm good with identifying plants. Pretty solid with animals. Nen kind of works well with insects, so if there's a new type there, can work with them pretty good. I can
There's insects on the island. They're a little bit bigger than most places I've explored.
All insects are the same once you get down to it. And you see him just like pet Bandit. And he just like looks at her. Most creatures are. It's like when you're working with creatures like these, the important thing is to they pick up on emotions really well. So if they feel like you think you're better than them or that you're mistreating them in any way, you're gonna get your hand or your leg or something ripped off. You gotta show the same amount of respect and love you would to them to everything else. But you would to everything else to them.
I used to have a canary when I was like 7.
Aw. And
Little fucker would bite me every day.
I've had a bunch of like, and I would let like Courtney crawl out. Courtney used to bite me a little bit when she first started, but now she's as tame as they can be.
Well,
It's
if I
fun.
ever get another canary, I'll know who to call.
Oh yeah, they can live. Oh, they can play with the ducks.
One of the
Yeah.
Zoldyck butlers sneezes.
Well, if you get a canary, they'll have lots of friends here. We got ducks, chickens. There's a rhino in the woods I'm cool with. Never hurts to make a new friend.
Okay. Well, gonna takes out a notepad. Gonna mark you down as Animal Boy.
Animal boy.
You wait, what? Repeat that.
Huh? Oh, no. I was repeating what you said.
Oh yeah, Animal Boy.
Yeah. Well, if you need anything else, just let me know.
Okay, I will.
Alright, I gotta go hit Dustin. I owe him one for last night. It just walks over to Dustin's room.
Dustin, you have a hangover. Very loud, painful knock on the door.
Go away, the dead are trying to sleep.
Oh no, Dustin sounds like he has a hangover. Just... 16 to just bang feverishly on the door. Dustin! Just go into the room. Is Dustin laying down?
Dustin would be laying down.
Tanba does that thing where he just goes up, sits next to him, and puts his arm around Dustin and starts like, "Hey, how you doing, buddy?" and shaking him. Oh yeah, no, the room must feel like it's spinning.
Oh, why?
Aw, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I'd offer you some medicine, but you know, you said it last night. I'm a little short. And just keeps shaking him.
I'm sorry.
Do you know what you're sorry for?
No.
Well, then we're gonna keep doing this till you remember what you're sorry for. Shaking him again.
I don't know what is it.
Just lays Dustin down, puts the blanket over him, tucks him in nice and comfortably, then just smooches him on the forehead, just... Don't call me short.
I'm sorry.
Alright, you rest up. You look like you need it. Aw. And just pats him on the head. And just before he closes the door, remember, Dustin, don't do it. Just closes the door gently.
Calling you short or premarital sex? I don't know anymore.
I don't care about that. Don't call me short. You do whatever you do on your time.
Okay. Good night, Mom.
Good night. And just closes the door. And just looks over to Bandit. You know, is being honest about how you feel thing, Bandit? I like it. Feels good. Right? Alright, well, let's go wake Matches up. And just heads off to go get her.
Okay. Let's switch over to wake up next.
Grifter's awake.
Grifter. How sore are you specifically?
That depends.
I'm saying that because in a weird way you would dictate that yourself.
He'd dictate that, all right.
Let's see. Let me roll a D100 on that. Let's say 1 through 50, him. 51 through 100,
And still him also.
Oh. Oh god, I hurt me good last night.
Oh, I know how that is.
Dan, I'm sorry, but I imagine Grifter just going, oh yeah, I like that, don't I, bitch? I'm gonna go get a drink.
There's a reason why this is marked not for kids.
No, it's Hunter x Hunter.
Half of the reason is so the YouTube algorithm doesn't fuck us up, but you know. But yeah, you wake up, Grifter.
Oh boy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna prepare breakfast again.
Good luck with that.
There'll be coffee on.
Thank you. So Grifter, you head down to get coffee. Gonna roll something like. I'll do this in game because I don't have a 1d5 in my dice rolling program. Okay. So you basically walk down to start cooking coffee. You probably would see Tonbo walking off. Roll me a perception check. You're probably gonna get this.
16.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Wow. She actually had a chance to get this, but it was blundered. You are making coffee in the kitchen, correct?
Yep, that's where I was heading.
You see from the reflection of the coffee pot, Leanne walk into the room.
Good morning.
Good morning. So,
It's an early morning ambush.
no, just wanted to see how perceptive you were.
Very few things escape my gaze. Better than that is Tonbo.
Oh, well, I talked to Tombo already. So...
Nothing escapes Tonbo.
Nothing?
If he's actively looking.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. So...
And sometimes passively.
You're the reason Coco wants to go on this expedition.
You know how many times I've tried to ask it how to not get involved?
From that tone, I assume several.
And you know what she keeps telling me?
What does she keep telling you?
Forget it, Grifter. We're all you have.
It does sound like Coco.
I hate that she's right.
Can I see your sword?
Oh boy. Yeah, she did tell me she told you about the hairpin.
Yep. Fork it over.
Have fun with that. Yep, hand it.
Okay. She's gonna look around it. Kind of basically running her fingers across the like intricate like design on the handle. Roll me an insight check.
Oh, I've been so good at this lately.
Holy shit!
19. You notice she pauses for a moment as she's doing it. You see kind of like you can't it's kind of hard to tell with her sunglasses on, which she has not removed this entire time. But she kind of like slightly bites her bottom lip for a second. You can tell like probably she has memories tied to not specifically this item, but the designs on it.
Haunting, isn't it?
Oh my god. Okay. Do you see this? And she's gonna point to the hilt. You're gonna see basically on the end of the hilt there's a like glass bubble of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
What color is this to you?
What do I see?
Roll me an intelligence.
Alright.
You look at it for a second, it's kind of crystal clear, but then after a second, you notice it starts glowing purple. A very faint purple, though.
A wispy purple.
This belonged to a manipulator originally. Their bones were crushed up into dust upon their death and made into the weapon.
Well, that's one more answer I didn't have.
You've been experiencing anything strange while wielding this?
Only for the past almost 5 years.
Can you get into specifics?
Very, very invasive nightmares of my own past. It loves to screw with me.
Okay.
It
Well,
also is very possessive of me, apparently, as Tom has told me.
well, I guess that would make sense, considering the nature of the object. I don't know how to tell you this. You don't believe in ghosts, right?
Oh, I don't know. This rapier says otherwise.
What's been troubling you isn't a person as much as it is a whisper from the past, let's call it. Whatever's inability is troubling you or giving you these weird dreams obviously is not a conscious entity currently. It is the will of somebody who lived thousands of years ago being placed onto you now. I don't know why it's after you specifically, or why this presence is attracted to you.
But that brings up a weird point, though. If this is a whisper of the past, then how did it predict the future?
How do you think it's predicting the future?
That I don't know. But one night, it told me I was going to encounter my brother again. And I did. I hadn't seen him in 4 years.
Well, I can't make that many explanations to why the prediction came true, but I assume that it's probably, at this point in time, playing off your subconscious.
The bad part is we met him the very next day.
Yeah, I can't explain that. Probably something to do with the Nin ability.
Nip and Tonbo had it one night. He decided to look after it, just in case it was going to mess with me again. Apparently, he wound up in the same dining room that I usually am. The dining room of my old home. It was surprised to see him. It was looking for me.
That's concerning.
Quite.
That means it affects other people too, not just you.
Yes, rather angrily, too.
Well... What's your name?
My actual name is Scythe Bea.
Roll something for her. God damn it. That's a nat 20.
Oh, heard me.
I was afraid. Can you tell me what your father's name was?
Oh dear God. Ation Bea.
Yep. Okay. Hold on just a second. She's gonna walk up to a wall, kind of like look a little bit frustrated. Oh wait, fuck. Okay. Come back to you. She's going to basically hold on, let me type something out real quick so I know how to say it.
Finds pillow to scream in.
She's going to kick you multiple times in the dangle region.
Okay, so she basically hands you 500 Jenny. Or 5,000 Jenny, excuse me. 500 wouldn't cover this. It's a preemptive. Yeah. Punches straight through the wall. I might have known your father.
You don't say.
Well, I didn't know him personally. He funded our expedition back in the day.
He did what?
Yeah, the Bulu Empire, where most of the team ended up dying. Your father funded the expedition.
Okay, gotta admit, I did not see that one coming. I was going to bet it was Bronson.
Brunson...
Oh, Sonny Yon Braun.
I don't know who that is.
Really?
Nope.
That is puzzling.
Is he somebody tied to all this?
Not anymore. He's quite deceased.
Oh, well.
But he had extreme interest.
Do you know any reason why I would have an interest in the island?
I've been trying to find that out. Apparently a man who was held here, in Gus, who's currently being treated at the hospital, was held hostage by him.
Gus, is his real name Gustav?
I believe he said that.
I don't remember the... Okay. That's probably who I'm thinking of. There was somebody on the expedition that was named Gustav. I don't know if it's the same guy, but I can always go over. He said he's in the hospital?
Yes. Dalton had brought him over there.
Why was he in the hospital?
Hmm?
Why was he in the hospital?
Oh, I assume he was there being treated for who knows how long he'd been in there, for possibly about a month, locked away in one of the servants' rooms.
Wait, you had this man locked in one of your servants' rooms?
No, we got him out. We didn't know he was there.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna have to back up here. Wait. You didn't know there was a man trapped in one of your servants' rooms for months on end.
We've only been here for a few days.
Is this mansion newly acquired?
By us, yes.
Oh. And the person who occupied it previously...
Was Sunny Young Braun.
Okay, now the pieces are starting to fit together. I was a little bit... Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know who this freak is. Well, not Gus, as you're calling him, but Sonny Young Braun. But if he had an interest in... Man, I didn't even realize that guy survived, if that's the same one I'm thinking about. Of course, I got off the island by myself, so... I guess anybody that I didn't see die personally, I have no idea about. Oy. Well...
I have a feeling we're both going to need quite strong coffee.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have one more question. And I'll fuck off. Okay. I'm gonna need to roll something for her real quick. I don't know why her sheet keeps getting closed out. That's weird. Ignore it. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
A what?
Athletics check.
Ah!
Oh, athletics? Ooh. Not great.
That's not gonna beat it. She's gonna grab you by the side of the hair, like very forcefully, but she's not actively trying to rip it out of your head, just kind of trying to hold your head still. She's going to like look you dead in the eyes. Can I trust you?
I'm going to ask you the same thing.
Oh, I don't care if you trust me or not.
Look, and see this, goddamn.
Am I giving you any reason to not trust me?
Going by a false name and being related to your father, yes.
The false name was to make sure my brother.
Your brother. Is he another problem to worry about?
He's my personal problem.
Okay.
And he's also quite interested in the hairpin.
Well. Ugh, God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna side with you for now.
Appreciate it.
If you double cross me in the future.
Why does everyone assume the worst of
You kind of have that air about you. I'm not gonna lie.
It's called not sleeping.
Okay, well, you get your coffee. Thank you for the cup.
You're welcome. Jeez. You have a cursed sword on you for almost 5 sleep and people just think, oh, you're horrible.
Meanwhile, walking up to Matches' room, you know, it's weird, Bandit. Grifter kind of has that air about him. He's just very trustworthy.
Okay. Right. So,
Dan, is this Grifter's back? Because Tonpo's got it.
who would wake up next?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare sleep ward.
No one wants to wake up.
I woke Dustin up. I don't know if he got back up or not.
Yeah, he did.
At this point, I think we're gonna start rolling who wakes up. Because Seox is just...
Dustin,
Okay,
somebody
so-
peed your pants. You don't know who.
One Dustin, 2 Coco, 3 Seox.
Dustin's up.
Fuck. Okay, Dustin. We'll do Seox after Dustin. Dustin, you wake up. You're very sloshed currently.
He's gonna trudge out the room and try and get something to deal with the hangover.
Okay. You see Leanne poking her head out of the dining room.
Just ignore it.
You just ignoring Leanne?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Walking towards the kitchen while propping himself up against the wall.
Oh no. I'm not doing this on purpose.
Did she nat 20 again?
She did nat 20 again. This is the third time tonight Leanne has nat 20. Dustin, you're trying to mind your own business and ignore Leanne. But Leanne unfortunately rolled a nat 20 on perception. Where are you currently?
I'm guessing. Well, I was just making a straight way from my room towards the kitchen, so.
Oh yeah, she stops you. Gonna move people who aren't here currently. Matches is definitely not there because she's sleeping in because she's Matches.
And she's about to get woke up, so.
Motherfucking woke. Dustin. I'm gonna now to roll. I am gonna stop using these dice. Dustin.
Change the program, Batty. Change it.
I will change I'm gonna roll a couple.
Truthfully, the nat 20s are giving us a lot of valuable information. If we have to go through our hurt Dustin to get it, then I think that's a fair assessment.
Dustin, as you're walking into the dining room to get to the kitchen, you feel an arm wrap around your neck as you're put into a headlock.
Why?
Oh, you must be the cowboy.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, just testing the waters. It's gonna drop you on the ground.
Not when I'm hungover.
Oh, you're hungover. Well, whose decision was that?
Mine, because I hate the world.
You hate the world?
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, guess what, kid? It's about to get a whole lot scarier.
I just think I enjoyed myself last night.
It's not much I can say to intimidate you, is there?
Not really.
She's gonna pick you up by the collar, set you back up and dust you off a bit. What are your skills?
Shoot and weird wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit.
Okay, that's weird but potentially useful. How good are you with killing things?
Almost never miss and without remorse.
Well, I hate to say, okay. No more using this dice program. I'm sorry.
It's funny again.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's 5 nat 20s so far, so there is obviously a bug with this.
Unless it really is just.
Give it another roll. See what you just get. Give a courtesy roll.
I did earlier. And it's specifically when Leanne is rolling, we get 20s. So I don't know what the fuck is happening.
No, keep it up.
That nat 20, though, was to insight you, Dustin.
I mean, he was telling the whole truth.
Yeah.
He's too drunk. He's too hungover to lie right now. Everything's spinning still.
Well, guess people tend to be their most honest when they're drunk or hungover.
Everything hurts. I can't lie.
You want some coffee?
Yes, please.
She hands you the coffee that she's been drinking out of.
Oh, thank you, sweet Jesus. So, anything else you want to know?
No, I think I've seen enough. What are you doing?
Oop, I know a bad time and I see one. I'm out of here.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
So, we got Animal Boy, Narcissist, and
I'm a cowboy and a
Wow!
okay. What do you want me to call you then?
anything but cowboy.
Cowgirl. Got it. Okay. See ya.
Oh God! Don't you dare! Ugh, I don't care anymore. Grifter, I need more coffee.
The hell did you even get that first cup?
She gave it to me.
Yeah, I see. Doesn't do her own dishes, just hands it off to the nearest cowboy.
Cowgirl.
Shut up, short stack.
You want to do this again?
I'm up now. I will shoot.
Well, I'm gonna just tell you something. You know how you said almost never miss? Make sure you don't. Leanne might not be able to intimidate you, but let's leave you and Tonbo alone in a room for 10 minutes.
Okay. Dustin, if you don't want to do anything else,
I mean, besides getting more coffee, he's just gonna try and sober up a bit and then head out to the pub. Try and find the quickest way to get to the Hunter Association Hospital.
okay. So that would probably be a blimp ride. I assume that. Let me look at something real quick. So you can totally do that. It is the flight's gonna take a number of hours though, like return and to go. Are you fine with this?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Dustin, you head to blimp service. I'm gonna say that because this is official Hunter business, this specific trip won't cost you anything because you're going directly to the Hunter Association. And we are going to leave it there. I'll tell you about when you get there. Okay. Next we are going to go to sales.
Can I roll for my health, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Okay.
So you actually recover less health. You did some sleep training.
I'm gonna let you roll 2 die because, or no, let's do 3 because you're resting all day yesterday. There you go.
Oh, 15. That's
Yeah,
like
15.
15.
It's like
That's
15.
almost too full. Almost.
Dustin, you're still a little bit sore, but you're getting better.
Cool, how's Seox feel?
Fuck. I was thinking. God damn it. I was looking at Dustin's token.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist, Patty.
Oh, no, it's fine. Seox, you still feel a bit sore, but you're like, feel like you're mostly back to shape for the most part.
I'm just going to the kitchen. I want breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah.
You head to the kitchen. You would probably see Grifter brewing coffee.
Ew.
Good morning.
Hungry. Need food.
Kitten's all yours.
Selk's gonna look for eggs and bacon.
Okay.
There's,
Well,
there's leftover chicken if you want that.
Breakfast, no.
Breakfast
Nope.
chicken.
question: were you guys? Now I'm just trying to remember this. Was the store out of eggs or milk?
It was out of eggs, and I bought a shit ton of eggs while we were at
That's right.
at Chickenopolis the other day.
That's right. Okay. I did not have that written down in my note.
Don't worry.
You find eggs and bacon if you want to try like cooking them. You can.
Yep.
You know what? I'm in the kitchen. I'll assist.
You had to roll something for that.
I think it's a wisdom check.
21 with assistance.
Okay. You fry up some really good eggs and bacon on the stove. That was really good.
Good bacon and eggs. Yeah. Oh. To my corner.
To your corner. Or eating corner.
Are there any trays in here?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, grabbing a tray, cup of coffee, putting a plate on there, and heading up.
Okay. Head up to Anne.
Yeah.
Seox, you have a very nice breakfast. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, Saux isn't into. Is not gonna try and make like full exercise today. So he's just gonna go to the courtyard and meditate there because
Okay.
he's waiting for everyone to tell him what they're gonna do. It's not like he punches things.
Fair enough.
Also, who's that dude in our courtyard, Betty?
I don't know.
Is that Gus? Remnants of Gus?
I think that's the after image of Gus.
That's Tonbo's new best friend, Unsettling Terry. He lives in the house now. Don't ask where he
stands
came.
in corners and stares at people for long periods of
I
time.
made a new shame call.
Oh, I call him UT.
Okay. So, Coco, you and your teenage stupor, you finally wake up after sleeping in all morning. You there?
Great.
Needle?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I don't got shit to do, so staying in the library.
Okay. I'd say at this point, you guys would hear wait, let me roll.
How loud,
Fuck, I closed out my dice rolling program. I'm gonna have to roll this manually.
how loud is she fighting me?
How loud is who fighting who?
Matches, that's where my next goal was to go pick her up.
Fuck, that's right. Okay.
Unless you had something you want to do before that.
The doorbell would ring. Probably when you're getting up and arguing with Matches to get out of bed. I am gonna roll something real quick. Okay. I'm gonna roll another one of those. Okay. So, you guys hear the doorbell ring.
Mm-hmm.
Move Dustin away from the map because he's not there right now. Who decides to answer the door?
I'd be trying to drag Matches outside anyway, so I would already be there.
Okay. Tonbo, walk up to the door.
Alright, just arguing with her. I'm like, listen, you already said you were doing this morning, so get up. Hold on. Just go and open the door.
Let me look for the right. Okay. So, at the door. You
Hey.
Wait, hold on. That track isn't working. There we go.
Also, you know what's kind of messed up about this?
What?
If you look in the general, I did text Grifter to come meet me out front because I was gonna get him to help me do bisky training with matches.
Oh,
So-
but let's not forget the other person at the door. Oh, wait, is there somebody else that is also at the door?
Who else
that
is
I
here?
need to get their token and see if I still have it on me.
Okay, who's this now? Oh, great, these people.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, hello there.
Hey, can I help you?
In front of you, you see. I need to describe this in very specific links. You see a man standing in front of you. He's very tall, has very nice, shiny, slick-back purple hair. He's currently wearing a golf polo, and not khakis. What are like the? He is wearing khakis. Basically looks like some kind of rich-ass golfer, somebody who would probably live in the area. Next, you see the man that you saw at the store. He is currently wearing kind of a Hawaiian shirt and shorts and has golf clubs strapped around his back. And to the side in a tracksuit, you see somebody that... Roll me a history check.
13?
13. They look familiar. You can't tell. It's a girl on the shorter end, probably mid-20s. Has blue hair and a kind of like a small ponytail in the back. Basically, you see two individuals that kind of look familiar. And actually, you know what? That purple hair guy looks kind of familiar, almost like you know somebody that looks a little bit like a.
Also, I would have seen his image in a sword. In the dream sequence, and Grifter told me who it was. I probably saw.
That's right. Okay, roll me another history check. I forgot about that. 14. Yeah, this guy looks very similar. Like you've seen him before.
Wait, I think I know you. Nolan, right? Nolan?
Neelam. Yes. Is my brother home?
Would you hold for just a moment, please?
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, wait, I'll do it myself. Tonville, roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Ugh. 8.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Actually, second thought, don't even pay attention to me. Tonbo.
Hmm?
You don't, how do I put this? He tells you not to worry about him, and then you stop worrying about him. Like, you don't even acknowledge he's there at that point. Oh, a second thought also, try to, not bother my compatriots too. You don't need to talk to them either. With that, Lo is gonna stand next to the door, and Tonbo, it's almost as if nobody was at the door to begin with. I'll roll an intelligence save for our old friend Bandit. I don't think he's going to pass.
Not 20, Bandit! Intruder!
He has a -3. That is a 1 on the die.
See, I'm curious, Batty. It's not Manipulator Nen he's using on me, right? It's something different.
So, Normally, I would say you would get to roll to decipher what's happening right now, but you don't know what's happening right now.
No, like, would it work if he's using it?
So, here's the thing. So why wouldn't you think it would work?
I thought there was some caveat with, like, manipulator Nen, like, if it's, if I'm under it, to some degree, he can't, like, it won't work.
Like, how so?
Like, I thought it was, like, manipulators can't manipulate another manipulator to a
They
certain
can
degree.
if the ability is already active on the one that is being trying to be manipulated.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Like,
used
if
Junpei.
the ability was active, then it wouldn't count. Like, say, for example, you know how Shalnark uses...
No,
his...
I get what you mean. I'm not confused by that. Alright.
Just mind your business.
Grifter should be on his way anyway. I texted him.
What did you text him?
Meet me out front, please. I was trying to drag matches outside, so I told So
Okay.
I texted that to Grifter like a while back when I went to go get her.
Okay, so what was Tonba doing before he encountered Neelam?
Yelling at matches to get her ass outside.
Okay, let's roll for matches. You're dragging her at this point, right?
Trying to.
Okay,
Double
oh
matches.
Double matches.
my god, matches. Yeah.
Just the same modifier I do.
God damn it. Just want to sleep.
No, you knew what today was.
Okay, you head out the front door.
Alright.
Bye, guys. Who's coming downstairs right now?
Unfortunately, probably Grifter.
Okay. Grifter. You see your brother in the foyer, just standing, and he's actually polishing one of his golf clubs that Terrence Cole has provided for him. Where are my manners? Terrence, did you bring the, oh yes, hold on. Terrence, basically, they don't even acknowledge you're there.
Of course not. He's an ass.
No, like, they are, like, quabbling with themselves currently.
So they haven't seen me coming down then.
I'm gonna roll a perception, but I don't think they have. Nope.
Okay, then. In that case, I'm gonna, like, if I saw them as I was heading down, let me head back up a bit and make a call.
Okay, who are you calling?
I'm calling... Oh boy. Maluki.
Hello.
Maluki, we have intruders.
We have intruders? Where are they?
They're inside the foyer. They got in.
Are you sure?
My brother and his pissant lawyer is standing right there.
I have that place bugged. I don't see anything.
He's got Nin.
Is he invisible?
He can mess with memory or perception or something.
What do you want me to do?
Do you have any sort of thing outside that can fire anything loud?
No, only turrets.
That'll work.
What are we talking about?
Maluki, are you okay?
Grifter, why are you calling me?
Maluki, hopefully if you understand what I'm saying, you'll find out you're under the influence of Nin.
Of course I'm under the influence of Nin. It's my brother messing with me again, isn't it? It's
No.
that little fucker.
You know what? Possibly. Sorry for bothering you. Calling Seox.
Seox. Roll me an intelligence save.
Oh wait, what?
Oh no!
For the what? What? Okay, that even confused me. Give me a second. God, for the
Oh,
love
why is that
Like-
field?
of- 18?
Oh my god, so close. Yeah,
What?
so
What?
far. Seox. You get a phone call from your friend, Grifter. You're meditating. Everything's super calm and serene. As, this is a nice day right now. The, air is moist. The sun isn't, too bright. It's very serene, but you get a phone call from your friend Grifter.
Yeah, what is it?
Seox, please tell me you're not under the influence of Nen at the moment.
Maddie? Then what then? That I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel different, I think.
Well, if you're able to, please come to the foyer.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to hang up. I'm like, he's not coming.
Seox,
Uh-huh.
your friend Grifter told you to come to the foyer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Are you going to the foyer?
Yeah?
You walk in the foyer. You see Leanne. You see Grifter. You don't see anybody else.
Oh, she.
He saw me. I'm upstairs.
Oh, fuck. He doesn't see you.
The moment I see him, can I just like back up and? Oh, I saw Liam. Okay.
Yeah, you saw Leanne. Oh, great. I was wanting to talk with you.
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, I need to, interview you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, Grifter. Leanne doesn't seem to notice either.
Yeah, I thought so.
You know
Okay.
that I'm one short of a nat 20 there. That's one of the best rolls I can have.
He's completely out of our league. All right. I'm strolling down.
Brother!
I'd say it's good to see you, but of course you already know what I'm gonna say about that.
Oh, well, I'm just ecstatic. Why didn't you tell me you were getting married? Terrence, give him the present. Oh, I'll help him.
So, is it you, or Trick, or him that is able to spy on me and find that out?
Hold on, I'll answer that in a second. Terrence, give him the gift. I am, just hold on. Oh, goddamn.
Where's the gift, Terrence?
Terrence is walking up to the stairs, holding a very small potted tulip. A wedding gift. I picked it on the way here. Well, not
that
really.
way, brother.
Picked his, purchased it. What were you saying?
Just pinching the bridge of my nose. By the way, did Terrence have a pair of glasses?
Yeah, he has a new pair of glasses.
Not as
Oh,
nice.
yes. What I've been using to spy on you. No, that is Terrence.
Thought so.
Yes, if you remember, Dr. Trick was what I called him originally.
I thought it was you from the way he was looking at the weird reflections.
Well, what can I say? I'm very handy.
Yes,
Take
you're also
this
very
flower.
obvious.
is gonna set down the flower by the stairs.
So you came all this way out here, obviously not for pleasantries.
Oh, I came to issue a challenge of sorts.
A challenge.
And an apology. Is there anywhere we could talk in private? Oh, not that your friends are gonna notice anyway.
I know. You even can go through cameras. Because
Oh.
how else would you have gotten in the front door?
Oh, the only reason why I got to the front door was my new associate. Apparently, she has a what's the word? She doesn't mind having her legs crushed over and over again. Easy to find a pathway through afterwards.
I wasn't even referring to those.
Oh, where are my manners? To make things fair, I will give you one associate of your choosing, so there's a witness. I'll let you choose one person in the house to tell, one person only. And they can sit down and talk with me and Taryn. And also you. Does that sound fair?
Possibly. Fine then.
You better choose this person carefully, and if you try to tell somebody else, I'll know about it.
Looking over like... I'll choose Leanne.
Fair enough. He's gonna snap his fingers. Seox. For a moment, you're talking to Leanne, and then for a second, you get distracted by something in your mind that you remembered you had to do, but you forgot what it was. And you're not paying attention to Leanne anymore.
Great.
Leanne is gonna be trying to talk to you. She's not gonna be able to get through. Seox.
Don't bother, Leanne. It won't work.
What are you talking? Wait, who are those guys?
Leanne, this is my brother Neil and Bea.
Ugh. Okay. So, this thing where I is waving her hand in front of Seox, who's probably about to go off and do something else right now. Is this your Nina? Yes it is. Okay. Wait, how did you get inside? Points to Lo, who is standing in the doorway. Roll me a perception check, Grifter.
No.
You notice that she's walking fine. Her track pants are stained with blood. Specifically around the calf area.
Not even surprised at this point.
I'll keep my new guard posted here for now to make sure nothing fishy happens. But again, if somewhere you want to talk in private.
You know, she looks somewhat familiar, but I've seen pink hair.
Oh, you've probably met her brother. Yeah, no, I didn't want to recruit that one. Seemed rather weak.
He did lose his fight to Coco, after all.
Yes, that did not impress me.
And she wasn't even using her nin.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Well. No matter, I got the stronger of the two.
There's a study upstairs.
Okay, fair enough. Because I don't have the study mapped out, I'm just gonna...
We'll just use the trophy room then, or...
Yep, we're just gonna pretend
There's a nice table in the sitting room.
I'd rather he stand.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, fair enough.
No, take him to the shame room.
That's right, smell it! We all had to.
Yes. Okay, but yeah, you head to the study. Because Neelam's a bitch, he's just going to pop down in Sunny Young Braun's sitting chair. Ugh, how did he?
Uncomfortable, isn't it?
Yes. You'd think a man this wealthy would be able to buy himself a better chair, but I guess not.
We all know the kind of idiot he was.
Oh, yes. Such an idiot that he thought he'd come after me.
Have you seen his participation trophy?
Oh, no, I haven't. That sounds hilarious, though. Please tell me about it.
It's so minuscule compared to his predecessors.
Oh, figures. He was the black sheep of his bloodline.
I also hate how alike these two are.
Yeah. So, Grifter, apology is in order. Terrence? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Needlam, for getting caught. There we are. Oh, see, he's been waiting a long time to get that one out. You see, Terrence here was supposed to survey you in silence, and, fair enough. He does a very good job of doing so. But unfortunately, random chance can occur, and he happened to be in the same building as your friends. Normally you wouldn't even know he's here, so
Oh, random chance and the worst luck on your end. You had the worst of them come at you.
Oh, also, another very embarrassing wing of incompetence on my employees. I noticed that you might have encountered a severed leg on your premises.
Oh, is that one of yours?
Yes, that would be Darrow. He was supposed to secretly obtain something from your premises, but was not expecting your friend here, and Leanne's just gonna kind of flip him off. Oh, she is very pleasant.
Isn't she, though? She's quite better company than you.
Oh, I highly doubt that, but keep thinking what you will. So, get down to brass tacks. From what I'm aware, you're going to embark on some sort of expedition.
Mayhaps. And yet, since I already know that you know all the information that we've discussed over here.
Oh, but dear Grifter, I don't know any of the information. I don't even know where is he going to. He's smiling as he says that.
Insight.
Roll an insight check.
Ah, god damn it! Never read him!
You don't know if he's telling the truth or lying. No, see, I am trusting this mission to my wonderful associate over here, Mr. Terrence Cole, who's been promoted recently. I'll have you know. He's going to put his arms around his shoulder. Terrence, while he has made one slip-up in his past 10 years of service, still, he has a very astounding record, and I do trust him to... what's the word? Provide a... be a very prickly thorn in your side, as it were. Thank you, boss. I'll take that. Very, very touching of you. Yes, my boy Terrence here is top of his class, despite that one little screw up, which will never happen again, by the way.
You forget something. 2 screw-ups.
What was the second one? Oh, first one, I assume?
Looking over at Terrence, your old pair was better.
Oh, I just tripped. Oh, god damn it. Huh. I guess we both have annoying inability. But anyways, now that the cat's out of the bag, that I'm obviously have my hand in the pot, so to say, I'm going to wish you good luck on your current endeavors, even though I don't know what they are.
No, you don't, do you?
I really do not, and I'm sorry to say, but the fact that I don't know what they are means that they're all more important.
You know, it's funny. You're actually involved in this.
Oh, I am no doubt.
Because, in actuality, brother, if what I'm going to do works in any way, it might possibly affect the both of us in ways I had no.
Oh, that's why I have my man Terrence here on it. See, I don't trust anybody as much as I do Terrence, and again, usually very reliable. Usually.
One question, brother.
Yes.
Do you have any nightmares?
Do I have any nightmares? Well, if I did, that would mean I would be remorseful for my actions.
No, it's not about remorse.
I might have some nightmares from time to time. But who doesn't?
How does the dining room look to you?
The dining room burned down a long time ago, Grifter.
But it's still fresh as ever.
He's gonna roll an insight check on you. You're talking about something specific, aren't you?
It's like I said. If this somehow works out, it will affect us.
Assume it's something.
You can blame Father for this.
I assume it has something to do with the black void on your hip right now.
Black Void?
You look, you just see the sword.
Dear God, it's true. He's unfortunately, this is gonna be very obvious. He's gonna. There's like a side that just comes out of him. God damn it! It's true after all.
Oh, are you starting to piece together my ability, Grifter?
No, you're. Here's a problem. I can see it.
Oh, yes. I know you can see it. I know Terrence can see it. Hey, Terrence. Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Then why do you see a black void?
Well, are you not getting it? Oh, my God. To get ahead in this world, you have to give something up in return. Now, this applies to business, this applies to relationships, and, you know, things of all sorts of nature, but also applies to men. The more valuable of things that I give up, the more I get in return. At this point, you're gonna hear like something in the hall. You're gonna hear like kind of like humming to himself in the hallway. It is Scraps. Hold on one moment. And Neelam is going to walk outside the room, pulling Scraps by the ruffle of his shirt, and throw him down on the ground.
You never change, do you?
See, wait, hold on. With that, he's going to repeatedly step on Scraps violently, and the entire time all Scraps is doing, "Oh, hey there, Grifter, what are you doing?"
So, is Needham familiar with the sound of a cocking gun?
He would be, yes. Oh, we're going to play it that way, are we? Shoot your own dear brother. I mean, you can try.
Hell, if I'm successful, that means I'm an only child.
I guess that would be convenient for you. I hope you know, though, you're not in my will.
You're not in mine either.
Okay.
You know, it would be fun to see the end of the Bayer family name out.
Make you move, Grifter.
I hate to say it, but I'm intrigued by this idea of a challenge. Never could resist a gamble.
Oh, am I appealing to your inner bear nature?
See, if I were to die right now, that's it. Final. No glory.
Oh yes, I just dropped dead to the floor and you don't get to see what happens.
And that wouldn't at all appeal to me.
No, it would not.
It'd just be another stain I'd have to have Bandit clean up.
But if you leave me alive and potentially... Oh, even though this is very... best me at my own game, you'll have the victory you so desire.
So what was your stakes in it?
My stakes are whatever that thing on your hip has to do with. You see, my fate, I don't know anything about that thing. I assume it's some sort of object. I know that object, considering how much I do not know about it, is probably of significant importance to you and me, and could probably change a lot of things, all things considered. I assume the place where you're going to, where I also don't know, has something to do with that specific thing. And if you discover its secrets, then I'd probably be at a significant disadvantage.
So you're hoping that if you win, you get to claim it for yourself?
I'm hoping if I win, I get to destroy everything that's along with it. I know I can't do anything now currently, because of course I don't know the nature of the object intended, but that's what I have Terrence for, and the rest of my team. I believe you've already met Lo, and Darrow's leg. By the way, I hope you don't mind me asking, he kind of wants that back.
I'm afraid that's already been reserved for dinner.
Oh, fair enough. Have to break the news to him, though. It's gonna be so sad. Oh, well.
My heart is breaking.
Oh, yeah, I know. Anyways, I guess I came here to wish you good luck, and for a challenge to be issued in the first place. Oh, sorry for roughing up your, whatever this thing is.
That is made.
Your maid, huh? Well, guess I better not break him too bad. I know how bad you are about cleaning up your own messes.
Yes, I still have a giant shit stain to deal with.
Well, I guess we'll be off. Your wedding present, I left it by the stairs.
I believe I still get to claim something if I win this challenge, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, whatever could I want? I suppose for one thing, I could get you to tell me absolutely everything you know about that night. And leading up to it.
Okay.
But
That's
as
fair
for
enough.
monetary gain, you could provide this household with, let's see, 3 copies of Greed Island.
Oh. You're after Greed Island, are you?
Not so much me. My compatriots are.
Oh, well, that might pose an obstacle for me, considering that one of my constituents has a very, loving admiration for the game, but for me it should be easy to obtain. You know what? I'll accept your offer. If I win, you drop whatever's on your hip into the ocean. You never look back.
Agreed.
Okay, fair enough.
So I suppose if the challenge is on from now, oh boy. Do I get to expect this is all going to come to a full stop once we land? Or is the game on starting now?
I believe the second I walk out that door, preparations will already begin. Take that how as you will.
I see then.
Whoever finds out the secret first wins. You and Terrence. Oh, and, you know, very highly skilled nin users. Entire team, no less.
That doesn't concern me much.
Well, if a deal has been made, I'll keep my word, and I'll leave. She's a very lovely girl, by the way.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Okay. Terrence, pick up his maid. Terrence will lift up Scraps, who, up until this point, was underneath your brother Neelam's shoe. But like Scraps has not like acknowledged anything that has been going on. Okay, well, hope you have a good day, and again, I do wish you the best of luck.
Let's see. Let's see. The moment. Oh, you know what? If Terrence happens to turn around and see me and look at me, but like I'm picking up Scraps, I'm just gonna give him a nice little smile and go, "Look forward to killing you."
Oh, okay. Well, I have a couple of friends that would prefer not to see that happen, but you can try if you want.
Oh, I don't care what they want. I just care what I want.
Okay. Well, hope you don't miss.
It's not me you should be concerned about.
Gonna kind of sneer at that a little bit, but then pull Neelam out of the room. And they head out. With that, Grifter, You're left in the room with Leanne and Scraps, who Scraps like is very ruffled up, and he's like his mouth is bleeding slightly. And the second like Neelam leaves, Scraps is like wiping the blood off his lip. I wonder how that happened.
Scraps, I'm afraid you had a very unfortunate.
Unfortunate what? I'm not sick, am I?
No, you're not. In fact, Scraps, you've been doing already.
You really think so?
I'm gonna hand him 100,000, Jenny.
Holy shit! What's this for?
We value you.
Oh, thank you. It's gonna awkwardly give you a hug.
By the way, Scraps, if you happen to see a heterochromia, 4 eyes, short, light-haired bastard, shoot to kill.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Jeez, whatever for you, Grifter.
That's what I like to hear. So, is he like father?
Again, I never met him personally, but from the letters, I'd say so.
Lovely. I look forward to being an only child.
Well, here's hoping. That inability is
awful, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
That's how we got ahead in life.
I assume it wasn't on good looks. That scar on his face.
Oh, you can thank this on the side of me. Well, and like right on.
Very nice job.
Not enough. That was hardly enough to repay what he did to our sister.
I assume things didn't go well.
There were 6 of us.
And now there's only 2.
And then there were 2.
Well, if I wasn't convinced before, I am now.
This is why I want this sword dealt with. It's not for personal gain. It's not for any sort of reputation. Coco can have all that for all I care. I just want this over with.
Okay. End of the day, you find the secret that you're looking for. Prove your brother wrong. What happens after that?
What happens after that is I can make the bastard pay up, hopefully kill a pissant lawyer, get ourselves a copy of Greed Island, and I can live happily married.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, there's one roadblock in the way though. The Bulu Empire.
Yes.
That's not going to be a walk in the park.
I didn't expect it to be.
He said something about having a team of Nen users.
We're going to need help.
Again, probably want to minimize the people we bring along, but we might need to have enough to counteract that. Your buddy, short one, red hair, animal boy.
Please don't ever say the S word.
Okay, noted. Don't call animal boy short. He seems like he'll be very helpful.
Tondo is one I trust most of all.
Okay, that's good to hear. And Coco's already proven her worth to me. I'm worried about the tan one with the sharp teeth.
Well, I can say I trust his aim.
That's not what I'm worried about. He said he's apparently good at shooting a gun, which, you know, fair enough. A lot of dangerous things on the island that need to be killed. You need to also...
He supposedly has something over time.
That could be useful.
I've never seen it myself, but it's weird.
What about the mass freak? What can you tell me about him?
Seox, tough as they come, I know that. He hasn't lost a fight yet. We were in Heaven's Arena together. Myself, Seox, Coco, and Tonbo.
Okay, how are his survival instincts?
So, he goes up against anyone that apparently has a crime that he knows of. He can do some rather intense damage.
Well, that might help us out with the nin users. I can't say the same for the
He's
the
also
wildlife.
he was a former assassin, for what I heard, trained in a village that's, well, now gone.
Oh yeah, shit like that happens all the time.
And if what I heard correctly, he's the one who did it.
Oh, that might be helpful. Okay, well, let's see. Got a handful of psychopaths on our docket, so I'm not too worried.
Is it strange that he's the moral boss?
Is he now?
Been keeping us in check. Gave me an earful.
Oh. Your name is Saif, correct?
Yes.
And that was your brother?
That was Neelam.
Do you know why I was calling you by your alias?
Probably to piss me off.
That not makes sense. Well, still got people in interview.
Wait. Oh shit. I don't think he gave up even knowing my actual name.
Why would that be relevant to him, though?
If it's of value to him, that's something he could have given. Oh my god. I hate him.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. No, trust me. I have an older brother. When we were young and we would argue, he would sit on me.
Trade you.
I don't know. He's pretty big. Hurt a bit.
I'll take a large older brother any day than one who took out the rest of my family and burned down our family.
Tomatoes, tomatoes. Oh, do you think we should tell your friends about this?
They're gonna be very pissed.
Oh, I assume so.
Damn it. I'm gonna take out my frustration on his wedding.
Oh, still down by the stairs.
Miss Castell.
Yes.
What does the tree frog signify?
The tree frogs. On the island, there are giant tree frogs, which, you know, retrospect aren't really that big. About the size of like a bulldog. Yay big. They're supposedly a signifier of war, despite the fact that they're very docile, all things considered. basically the islanders used them in a lot of their iconography to basically represent domination. And again, I don't necessarily get it myself. Again, tree frogs, they're not even poisonous, so I don't know the specific, but you know, that's why I want to go back to the island. I want to find out more about them.
It was there in a chamber. I was there in a dream.
You were on the island in a dream?
In a dream. I entered my father's study and found myself in a ruin, kind of. There was a tree frog in the wall, and a slot that fit the sword.
Well... I don't know how to say this. I think the sword's trying to bring you to the island.
I mean, it already had me. You know the funny thing? I decided to become a hunter in order to get this information. I'm not there a day. And I happened to run into Coco, who told me more than I could ever want to know.
Coco's very bright for her age.
Knew what this was immediately.
I don't want to see her wasting her potential.
Neither do I.
Dying for something. As much as I don't want to put her in danger, I'm a hypocrite considering I would have done the exact same thing at my age, or at her age.
Yeah. Never mind. No, sorry.
You know what? I think it's probably time we had a meeting.
Couldn't agree more.
Gather your friends. I'll be in the sitting room.
Can do. If it comes down to it on this expedition, I'd probably die for any one of them. Don't tell Anne I said that.
I'll keep it our little secret. That Leanne's gonna head to the sitting room. Grifter, who are you bringing to the?
Who am I bringing to what?
Who are you bringing to the meeting?
I thought everyone was coming to this meeting.
Define everybody.
Everyone.
First one I was gonna call up was Tombo.
Tombo, you get a phone call?
Alright, you hear Tombo just like in between, like yelling, like, "Oh hey Grifter, what? I thought you were supposed to meet me out here. Matches 10 more."
Tombo, we have a lot to discuss, but we're about to have a meeting in the sitting room.
Let me rest my arms.
No time to rest when you're in the exam. Do you want to be chased by a giant acid lizard and potentially a Seox?
No.
That's right. Huh? Sitting room?
Yeah, bit of an emergency meeting now.
Alright, 1 second. Tombo goes and he takes his hat off and he puts it on Bandit. Bandit, you're in charge. Watch her. And Matches, Bandit's watching you. If you slack off.
He's a lot meaner.
I know. Bandit's the bad cop. And Tombo walks in.
I'd be walking and talking also. Would I happen to
Will you happen to see who?
Seox in the hall?
Yeah, Seox, you're a little bit confused. You don't know what just happened. You see Grifter in the hallway.
Oh, Grifter.
Seox, emergency meeting in the sitting room.
Did you call me? I came out, saw Liam, then I didn't see Liam. What the hell?
That's what this meeting is about.
No, that's why you called me then.
No, that's not why. We got invaded.
Wait, what? Why didn't you tell me?
You... Trust me, you were there.
God, you don't listen.
Let me guess. Then stuff.
Horrible Nin stuff.
From 1 to Neelam.
Neelam himself.
God damn it. Okay, let's go.
Knock, knock, knock.
Coco, you get a knock on your door.
What is it? We were busy educating Victoria on non-romance novels.
Neelam and the Bulu Empire meeting in the sitting room.
Okay, you had my attention when you said Bulu.
Do you want me to come along too?
Yes, of course. You're involved in this. Come on.
Okay. Do you want me to take notes?
Please do.
I do regret not breaking Terrence's neck. Cable
I
regrets
do
it.
regret you not inviting me into this conversation because Coco's savagery could have been funny.
Into a
There's
conversation.
a specific reason I didn't ask.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that I know that reason.
Leanne was the best choice.
Noodle, you should be yeah, you're lucky that character didn't choose you, I just realized.
Yeah.
That would have been absolutely horrible. We probably would have had a fight right there. Right then.
It's been a while since I killed someone.
No, because then it would have been 1-on-3 because you wouldn't know what's going on with
Would I have, or would I have been able to pass an intelligence save? Who knows?
You can just roll me an intelligence save, just to see, for shits and giggles.
You failed.
You
Yeah,
failed.
figures.
Okay, calling up Dustin while heading upstairs real quick.
Dustin, you're on a blimp. You get a phone call from Grifter.
Yellow.
Dustin, where are you at?
Wimp.
You're on a blimp. Well, be glad you weren't at home.
Why? What did I miss? The mattress set the
Oh.
place on fire already.
Close. We had a house guest.
Explain more.
Well, you would have. Well, never mind. You wouldn't have been able to meet my brother because you wouldn't have known he was there.
Huh.
Whenever you can make it back, we'll fill you in.
I'll be back maybe tomorrow.
Where are you heading anyway?
I'm heading to a hospital.
Well, take care.
If I bring someone back with me. Someone very important.
Bring some of that.
You'll see.
Well, whoever you're bringing back, I hope they have the strength to crush an elephant's neck.
Okay, maybe not that. But that would still be helpful.
I don't know what's Kanzai.
I mean,
You don't know how many
But
elephant necks he's breaking.
Probably bite it at least.
I mean, if we need the strength to break an elephant's neck, I think we know who to call. She's probably not doing anything either.
I don't want to go.
And Tombo still has a +1. I haven't picked somebody to come yet.
Don't you know, Cable, she's busy running a team.
No,
She is.
they're taking care of it. This would be why she didn't go to the tournament herself. She's busy doing something.
I would have been heading up to my room while I was on the phone with Dustin.
Going to Ann.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Grifter. You seem a little green around the gills.
My brother paid us a visit.
Oh. I didn't see anything.
No, you wouldn't have. Not with him around. He could make it so that you wouldn't know he was there at all.
Oh, that's concerning.
Extremely. He did it to everyone, Naluki included.
Did you tell anybody else in the house yet, or?
He let me choose one person to have aware of him. I chose Leanne.
Wait, and you didn't choose me?
There's a reason, unfortunately.
Uh,
She needed to see him firsthand.
Need to convince her.
I needed to fully convince her. Now she's 120% on board. Family business is why I needed to involve her.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry, Grifter. We'll get through this. I mean, at least your brother didn't hurt anybody. He didn't hurt anybody, right?
Yes, he did.
Like, how bad?
Like knocking Scraps on the floor and stepping on him.
Is Scraps okay?
Bit scuffed up, bloody nose, but
At least he didn't kill anybody.
not that I know of.
Well, yeah.
Unfortunately, I get to say the same thing. I didn't get to kill anybody either.
Don't worry, you'll get your chance.
God, I hope so. Say, would it be weird to ask if I took your last name when we get married?
I mean, I don't know where it comes from, but I'd say that'd be fine.
If I have my way, there'll be no more bears.
Well, that I'm gonna say you bring Anne down. Anybody else you wanted to invite, or is this it?
I figured Scratch would be around if he came down with us, because he would have heard about the meeting.
Oh yeah. Scraps would basically come into the. Anybody would notice that Scraps is kind of like roughed up. He wasn't like. He's basically dressed in his normal clothes for the most part, but he looks like somebody just kicked the shit out of him.
Huh, Scraps, you look like somebody just kicked the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, I think I'm sick or something.
Selks looks at Grifter.
You're not sick, Scraps.
What do you mean?
I'm guessing that was the problem.
My brother came to visit.
Wait,
With Terrence Cole. And do you remember that pink-haired person that Coco fought in the arena?
oh yeah, she shit stomped him.
Yeah. Twin sister.
Huh.
I feel like I have problems with that statement.
What, you kicked his ass?
Yeah. I still didn't get to use my Nendo.
Yeah, but think about it. You won without Nen.
Actually, Coco, you're the reason why that one's not.
Yeah, why should I be flattered about that? It's silly.
Just proves you're already redonkulously strong.
I'm just feeling very cooped up lately.
Think about it like this, Coco. If the sister is stronger, and you might have to fight her someday, then you might actually get to use your Nin, which you've proven that you've already defeated her brother. who was weaker than her. So
You're going to need a lot to kill that one.
Well, I think I probably got the handle on that then.
Oh, you could
Miss
eat.
Castiel, how many? Can you see how many of the traps have gone off?
oh yeah. She pulls out her GPS. Oh, they must have had a trip getting to the front door. 7.
And yet she was fine.
I don't see the difference, honestly.
Coco, roll me a history check. And also, I think Tanbo,
7.
7.
15.
Tanbo, you would remember watching the fights of somebody who looked like the person who fought.
I watched
Coco?
him get beheaded.
Yeah, you saw her kind of get beheaded.
We might have a bit more of a problem with that than you think, Grifter. I saw that person at Heaven's Arena, and let's just say their neck was missing a head.
Lovely.
Yeah, I don't know what Nen power would make you immortal, though.
That's a huge problem. Oh. I really... Tombo, I really wish I had asked you if you could have broken that lawyer's neck.
I mean, I would have done it. I don't care. He just looks down.
I mean, I would have done it.
So, remember how I kept saying we were being spied on?
And I thought you were paranoid?
It was him.
Of course. And this is why lawyers go to hell.
Hopefully sooner than later.
So,
Anyway,
This full well knowing my adults, my own sister in real life is a lawyer. I'm sorry, sis.
aww. My brother came to issue us a challenge.
and that being...
If Terrence Cole's expedition finds out the secret of the Empire before we do, I'm to sink that giant's hairpin into the ocean and never look back.
Or I could just have grass eat it, but okay.
If we have seagrass first, I'll take that option. If I win, on the other hand, and mind you, he's apparently hired quite the team of expert Nen users to stop us at every point. But if we win, not only do I get to gloat in his smug-ass face, I also get to learn a few things about that night that caused all this in the first place, and 3 copies of Green Island.
Hey!
Wait, 3?
Oh yes, I asked for 3.
Woo! 1 for us, 1 for Maluki, 1 to sell.
Damn right.
He's proven that he's more than capable of getting those copies himself.
Well, that makes everything within Heaven's Arena kind of pointless.
No, it just means we have Buku Bucks now. Seox, we could build you a dojo.
We could say Ox.
Wait, what do
Yeah,
I
we
want
have-
to fight criminals, not train people.
Yeah, but for you to train in. Like, the courtyard has to be small for you. If we have a lot of extra money and property, we could build you a big-ass fight dojo for you to train in. And, you know, maybe a small room for, you know, chickens, but we'll get to that when we get to that. That's another point. We'll put a pin in it, Seox. I like your idea there, though.
What about like a kind of a cave that can have my equipment and maybe things to make my whole thing about finding people easier? But I don't know.
You want some sort of vigilante cave?
Kind of.
Oh, we could call it the Foxhole.
We will talk about the name later.
All right, yeah.
These are not folks.
All right.
Naoki sneezes.
All right, vigilante cave for you. You know, maybe room for chickens. We'll get that. But I like your idea there, Seox. We'll put it in.
So, you should all know what we're up against at the current moment.
Yeah, how did he get in here?
See, that's what I was getting to. The blue-haired one is apparently immortal in a way. Terrence Cole has the ability to remotely spy on us. And Neelam has a very wide field of basically causing himself to not appear in your memory.
Wait.
You're not even aware that he's there. And even mentioning to you, Seox, like I did. Yeah. And you walked right past him.
That's problematic.
It's such a problem that Maluki was also caught up in it.
Wait, what's his... Is he a specialist or something? That sounds like something Dustin would be able to do.
He's either a specialist or manipulator.
Yeah, that's... That power...
It's disgusting.
If we go by the rules of Nen, at least what we know of, he must have pretty severe limitations because it's a wide field and a lot of people that he affected at the same time.
Oh, he gave up a lot. He himself has no idea where we're going. He himself cannot see the sword at my side. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't remember my actual name anymore.
So he gave up his memories so others can forget himself from their memories.
No, not just any memories. Memories of value.
God, that's a interesting way because then he has no limits on when and how to activate it. That we know of, at least.
He's a giant problem.
Grifter, you'd see Tonbo smiling a little bit and like slightly chuckling.
What's with you?
It's funny.
Funny as in haha or
Funny as in he's probably a little scared of you. If he's going to such lengths to give up all of this just to stop you from doing something, that's not him trying to mess with you. That's him nervous that you're going to do something. Even if he won't show it to you.
That's exactly why I'm banking on.
And if he's scared, he might be a little... Even if it's a little bit, it's kind of like when you see things in nature. The more scared they are, the more they'll react without thinking about it. They'll just try to go off of what they need to do to preserve themselves.
And I did happen to catch on to another thing that I didn't mention to him. Not once did he ever say that they were going to kill me in any way. He just said that he won, I had to give up the sword and put back.
That's all well and good and all. I don't know if that applies to the rest of us.
Oh, no. The rest of you are in quite a big amount of danger. However, that means I can push myself in more harm's way.
Can make sense, because honestly, if he really wanted, he could have killed you by this point.
There would be no need for this game.
Exactly. There's something there.
What if the sword goes to him if you die? What if it'll start bothering him?
I was trying to root around to see if he had any mess. Can never get a read on that bastard.
Or maybe it can affect him because he can't remember it.
Either that or it's just his own personal restriction.
So,
Powerful men.
super strong Nen users in a dangerous continent we've never been to.
We're really going to need a train. Oh, the game is on at this current moment, by the way.
Ah, great.
Oh, and that leg apparently belongs to...
Well, he's not getting it back.
Oh, I told him that.
Good. Bandit can eat it then.
Bandit can have it.
And we have that guy sneaking on us, so anything he knows.
Well,
Great.
if it makes you feel any better, if Terrence is near, he's... Like, I can't do anything about Neelam, but I'm pretty sure I'll see Terrence if he gets close.
Terrence is fair game to any of us. Shoot to kill.
Well, next time I see him, he's dead then.
I mean, the problem is how much range do he has.
Extreme.
So that's a problem.
I mean, when you think about it, he was able to keep watch over the entire Indocore resident, and he was able to spy on us from wherever he was in Heaven's Arena. So
Every time I saw those lights, I knew it was something. And if he was in your canoe when we were in Japan, that is quite a bit of range.
well, are you sure he was? Because I was thinking about Grifter. If he was spying on us, why would he come to Dolly Harbor? Wouldn't it be safer for him to stay farther away if his range is truly that great?
That brings up a really good point. Maluki had said something. Maybe it is only about a mile.
Well, I'm pretty sure that at least I could at least well, his range could be at least from whatever the store the guys found it to the house.
Oh. You should be happy about this also, Seox. You know for a fact they've committed crimes.
Oh, they're dead. They're super dead.
Technically, breaking and entering. That counts immediately right here.
Extreme.
I don't know about that.
And
yeah.
breaking and entering. Technically, we have them on trespassing. We have a leg to prove it's him.
I'm like, I need to unlock the second gate.
I think I need to do a little bit of prep work before we go to. And unfortunately, I think you know who I have to call, Grifter.
There's a chill running down Grifter's spine.
I know you don't want it.
What, the Nen Busters?
Seox, the Nen Busters aren't in business anymore. Egon died. I don't like talking about it.
Tomo, let's not be hasty.
No, this is getting done. Just go.
Who are you calling?
Scythe Bear, you sit with your wife right now while I do this. Tombo points.
Alright, the thing is, okay, whatever you're doing, how long do we have to leave? That's the problem.
It depends on how she feels about this, and...
Now this... Oh, wait.
Gonna call up Bisky.
No. Wait, you're calling her for training, or you're calling her to come with us?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Oh, okay. I'm fine. She's cool.
Oh, Tunbo!
Hey, Bisky. Great to...
How's my favorite student?
Doing well. You know, life changes. New place of, residence.
Oh, you've been keeping tabs on Ring, I see. Oh, that was a joke.
Oh, hey, Bisky, I would like to ask you this on either a personal or professional level, depending on which one you're willing to listen to right now.
Both at all times.
Personal level, we're going on a bit of an expedition and could also use a bit of, it chokes Tombo up to say this. I'm marginally too weak right now, and I need to be a lot stronger. I need you to fix that.
So you want me to continue your training
And
before you head to the island?
we're gonna go to the Bulu Empire.
Rings a bell, but I don't believe I'm too... Oh yes, the Bulu Empire. From what I'm aware.
Unexplored ruins that nobody has seen for a long time. If there's anything to be found that a treasure hunter like you would want, it's yours to keep while we're there.
Well, from what I've heard, that place has been sucked dry of all treasure.
There's a fourth island people aren't able to get to. That's where we're heading.
And you're sure there's treasure on this island?
Treasure, there has to be something. I mean, what would be the point of making a place nobody could get to if you weren't trying to keep something there?
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I suppose I could help you. But I hope you know my time isn't free.
I expected as much.
Okay, well, I'll be on my way.
You
have a new address, correct?
I looked to Grifter. I'm so sorry. We recently got a mansion in Dolly Harbor. Please stop by.
Okay. I'll see you there. Tell Grifter I said hi.
I wave hi, Biscuit's on her, and then I hang up. Hey, do we got any of that whiskey left?
There better be plenty.
Wait, what happened?
Biscuit's on her way. She said her time isn't free, but I think I can negotiate something with her. More or less, she said she'll come with us to the Bulu Empire.
So much for selling that third copy of Green Island.
Leanne, you said that you said you want super strong people with us. How about a petite young girl who can elbow drop a building?
As a start.
Oh, that's her not even trying.
No, that was her casual while we were drinking. The real Biskies.
Wait, you were drinking with a little girl?
You tell her she's a young girl. She's older than that. Please.
So the opposite of you.
Wait, what do you mean the opposite?
Oh, I'm not supposed to tell you.
Once again, Leanne, you have about as much tact as a toddler.
So, Grifter.
How old do you think I am?
You're a nice young man.
Tombo's older than I am.
Of course he is.
I put my ID down on the table, eye twitching.
Oh yeah, no, see, fully grown, 20...
I'll be 22 in like 3 weeks.
22-year-olds.
I have a doctorate, damn it.
Start.
Then he just goes, gets the whiskey, and he just sits back. He hasn't had a drink in a second. He just looks at the bottle. I'm gonna need every drop of this. And then he just.
Oh wait, hold on. Leanne pulls out a flask and adds to the whiskey.
Tombo reaches into his pocket. You too? And just starts adding to the whiskey.
Yeah, Tombo, please don't overdo it.
He just looks at
Tombo's drinking for 2. Dustin's not currently here.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, Tombo, you do not want to be hangover when Biscuit gets here.
You see you ever see when you see a liquid in like a movie when it's like moving around in a glass bottle and it's like illuminated by the sun? He just looks at it. You ever felt pain, Seox? You ever felt the type of pain that the body heals? Mine doesn't. Of course, you should know what I'm talking about, but I would take that pain over Bisky. I don't want to drink a scorpion again.
Wait, what?
Hey, Tombo, can I talk with you in private for a second?
Sure, why not? Just follows Anne.
Okay.
Seox is just gonna, Grifter, we need to have a talk with Tombo.
I've been pretty good for a little while.
Okay, I'll let Seox and Grifter say what they're gonna say.
That's it.
No, believe me, I plan to have a full...
Okay, first, Anne's gonna make a sleight of hand check. She's not too good at that.
To do what?
Roll me a strength check. Just straight up.
Is she trying to take the bottle from me?
No. Okay. She casually tries to knock into you just a little bit to knock the butt over, but does not work. Oh, I'm clumsy. Anyways, I was thinking about something, Tombo.
What's up?
You're probably not gonna like it, but you need closure. And you know the blue-haired girl, right?
Yeah, what about her?
That you know she's part of CA 1213, or at least she was, and she either was responsible or had a hand in orchestrating that entire situation with the people falling off the building and the robbery and all that.
Mm-hmm. He's just...
You know she might have a connection to Glory, right?
There's a chance she'll be one of the NEN users we have to deal with.
Yep, that's what they were saying. I don't know if it's gonna come down to. It sounds dangerous, and if we have to take her out, that's fair. But you might want to, if we can, try to question her at some point.
You see him just look, and Tonbo doesn't drink. He actually just hands Anne the bottle and just looks at her, straightens himself up a little bit. There's a lot I can't control, and there's a lot I can, and it's not going to do me any good to beat myself up about something for a long period of time, whether it was my fault or not. If I get the chance to have closure or deal with this, that'd be great, but I'm sure as hell not gonna let Grifter die just to settle a small little issue I had. So if it doesn't come down to that, then shoot to kill.
You're a good friend.
All right, just for
gonna,
this, for the sake of it, he's gonna look as she says it before, if she stutters, only you, Anne. Only you get to say the L word. That's it. Nobody else gets to say it.
I'll try not to. She's gonna give you a hug.
I give her a hug back.
Thank you.
For what?
For keeping that idiot of mine alive.
Well, the idiot's... he's all of our idiot. I think any one of us would do it.
Fair enough.
And he's an idiot with an older brother who it's sorry for him to say that I'm a lot stronger than I look, and his older brother's probably crotch height, so this'll be fun. So let's be happy about being my size for once in my life when I see him, and proceed to tear it off.
You know what? That sounds like a plan.
And Tomba just kind of chuckles a little bit, and he does he's not dwelling on anything, and even realizing that she'll probably be there, he's okay.
Okay.
Tombo's good with Tombo. He's scared of Bisky.
I've just been informed we are reaching the 4-hour and 30-minute mark. The session has gone on a long time.
Yup.
Can I do one last thing before we end?
Yes. Does anybody else want to do one last thing? If nobody else wants to do anything before we end, we'll go to Victor then.
I'm picking up that little flower.
You see a very cute little tulip sitting at the edge of the stairs.
Picking it up, bringing it outside where I'm quite sure Bandit is chasing around a unfortunate girl.
I don't want to be a hunter.
Going to place the little pot down in the grass, or at least in the area that I don't mind. Oh, Bandit! Can I get
Bandit
a
turns
for a
his head.
moment?
Huh?
I could use your help with something.
Waddles over to you. Matches at this point, who's still thinking Bandit is running after her, trips over the sidewalk and lands on her face.
I'm gonna give Bandit some head scratches and ask him if he could please drool all over this.
Grifter.
Yes.
You stand back as Bandit, actually, instead of like just drooling, he basically regurgitates a stream of acid that perfectly like encapsulate this plant. And you watch as it slowly melts down to a pulp, and then everything around it also, like the concrete in the ground, also develops a hole. Nothing of this is left.
As I'm watching it all like melt away into nothingness, like, thank you for stopping by, dear brother. We appreciate your presence and everything. It's always nice to see you. May you rot in hell.
Okay. With that, a challenge has been issued, and the games are about to get underway. Next time on Bugs Exposed.
Maybe I'll be off a blimp.
Maybe.
I hope
No,
you're
we'll start off next session, Dustin at the hospital. Don't worry. Just remind me.
I gotta get grapes first, though.
All right.
You have to get grapes.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Fuck my elbow.
Don't do that. That sounds weird.